What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the Mongooli Show. We are back with the brand new released Borderlands 4, ready to get signed in. We played a little bit last night, basically just to make sure that it was going to work properly, because people have been reporting it is not properly optimized for some systems. However, our system seems to be running it just fine. If you're on Twitch, you can watch along, earn some drops. Make sure you do that. And I'm pretty sure there's also a way where if you gift 1 or 2 subs, you can also get some Twitch perks. So if you want that, go ahead. It is still September. You should be able to get those at a discount. Otherwise, let's just jump right in and hang out. Welcome to the show. Wonderful D, Max Carnage, hiding from real life. How you boys doing so far this morning? Thank you for the shout out to Ninja. I'm sure he'd be happy. What happened to Silksong? I'm so sad. I seriously am debating playing Silksong, but this is brand new. I figured we'd give it a go. It's a long day. We got till like 3 this afternoon. We might get some Silksong in as well, but I did want to play this. Love to know that you're enjoying Silksong, though, because quite frankly, I do want to keep playing it. I think the gifted sub gives the Ripper icon. Is that what you've got right there? What's beside your name there, Wonderful D? I haven't bought this yet. Well, now's the time. It's a 4-player game, and I am only one of said 4 players. What are you waiting for? Don't actually do that just because of me. Hi, puppers. Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good? Did I eat my breakfast sandwich all by myself and not give you any? What a bad dad I am. What a bad dad I am. Kind of brokish. I get it. This was I was going to say splurge. That's not quite the right word. Spur of the moment kind of a purchase, and I'm not entirely sure it was worth it, but we'll see. We'll give her a go. Bad dad. Bad dad. Ate all of my food, gave none to the dog. Badge you have from Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a Twitch badge. Like, it's not going to give you anything in game, but if you like that kind of stuff, go ahead, drop a sub. Nobody will complain. I think it can't be a Prime sub. I think other than that, you're good to go. Anyways, let's jump into this thing. If you want to join me, reach out. But other than that, I think we're good. I'm not hearing any game noise, is it? There we go. Now I'm hearing game noise. Now, we tried this last night off stream, and it ran perfectly on my computer. I'm hoping that with the addition of stream, it doesn't add any complications to it. My buddy wanted to get this game, but he's got a 3060, I think, and he was reading online that it's going to chug pretty hard. So, unfortunately, I don't think he'll be joining us anytime soon. So we started this game, and it's pretty generic so far. Borderlands stuff. There's a Crimson Resistance led by Claptrap, and you're just joining it, sort of. Basically just, you know, here's a gun, go kill things. That's all I've really taken away from this mission so far. I have said for a while now, I really, really enjoyed Borderlands 2. Didn't love Borderlands 3. That's why I was hesitant to pick this one up, and then at the last minute it was just like, screw it. You found a silo. Expand your reach with silos. Reactivating decommissioned order silos will expand your hunt for the vault key fragments and reward you with SDU tokens. Is it that barn? What's the silo? What are we talking about? I do love little games like this that have like 1,000 little achievements. Ones that are like, you know, do this much times, do this much times. I'm so goal-oriented that really works for me. I was about to download the game. I wouldn't be able to join voice, though. My next door neighbor is house renovating, so it would be a subject. So I don't want to subject anyone to background noise that I have. That's fair. I don't mind running around with somebody mic-less. I mean, I'd prefer a mic, but I mean, so be it. Is it me? There was a guy right here, right? Okay, there we go. We did choose... Oh, to jump off a cliff. That was a choice, apparently. I don't remember the guy's name we chose, actually. He's the guy with the, like, robotic arm guns. Skinny Matthew, just go over to his house and tell him you were in a voice chat playing a game and they need to stop renovating while you're doing it. Yeah, come on, that's pretty selfish of them. Don't they know who I am? Or you are?
Nothing to it.
Okay, where did the actual guy go? There we go. So you can see kind of the gigantic guns in my top left and right corner. I am not shooting those. As long as I am looking at something, they shoot. And I think technically they actually do more damage if I'm not shooting. Something like that. That was one of the perks I was looking at least. Morning, Crow. Give me 10 seconds, I'll get right to that. Nope, that was the wrong gun too. Oh, no! Give me my actual assault rifle, please. Come back! Oh! Alright, if you're not familiar with this game, when you get knocked down, like in Gears of War or Fortnite or something like that, you can actually bring yourself back if you can kill an enemy. Most of the time, the enemies will still run directly at you. Sometimes they will run away from you like that stupid bat thing did. In which case, you respawn further back. Cheers, Crow. Appreciate you, buddy.
I cannot wait to see the looks on their faces when I get back.
You clearly need some help here. Uh-oh. Morning, DJ. Can you guys hear the game okay? It's not too loud. I don't remember. This one. Whatever he's called. Paint the Town Crimson. Thank you for a badass Borderlands fan. So we got a coat of paint. Whoop. Where'd my other rewards go? There. Didn't I have like 4? Items added to your backpack. That's very weird. Thank you for pre-ordering Borderlands 4. I didn't, but I'll take them. Except they won't give them to me, so maybe they figured out that I'm a liar. A level 30 gun just given off to me. All right. I won't say no. I might say, huh? But I won't say no. It's a nice little shield. I'll take that. Level 50? What the frick? That is a gold level 1 gun. Can switch between incendiary and shock elements. I mean, I think we have to give it a try, right? The blade arm guy, I guess. I would have called him the turret guy, but sure. Blade arm works. That's... Collect hearts from the Fade Fields Mangler and travel to Outbounders HQ. I want to see if I can grab that silo, though. There are vehicles in this game, eventually. We're just not there yet. There are some cool traversal mechanics. None of which I can really show you right now. Like, I've got a glide. So you can double jump and then glide, as well as on certain objects, unfortunately not on everything, you can kind of like Spider-Man yourself to things. You got like a web arm grabber thing. I'm great at describing things, guys. I don't know if you noticed. You can use it to pick certain things up and chuck at people, but you can also use it to grab, like here, like... Nope, that's a good...
Where is the pacifist tune?
There we go. It's the wrong kind of a universe for a pacifist tune. So there are quests like that. You killed me last time, you son of a bee. Wow, okay. That seems pretty good. So you can see there, kind of off in the distance, I have to drop this off there. So I have to carry this over there to drop it off, which I will do, but I want to, well, I'm a better, don't know my own strength. That was not supposed to go that far. I even threw it at a rock to try and stop it. Oh, well. I want to see this silo thing. Is there something here I can, like, do or interact with? Like, I see a silo, but what does with it? Or is just finding it enough? Did finding it trigger whatever it is I'm supposed to trigger? Because that doesn't look like a door that's going to open for me. Not playing as Claptrap? I don't think you can, thank God. How you doing, Dadpool? You're a first-person shooter-y person. Is this one on your radar? Where did the thing that I threw go? I chucked it here. It kept going. It must be down here somewhere. Whee! That doesn't trigger my vertigo at all. Is that it? Nope. Whatever it is, it went pretty far for something that I just tried to, like, put down on a rock. Did it respawn, maybe? Because it went... No, that wouldn't make sense. Alright, we failed our first missions. Too many games to play. This would be a time sink for me. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. But you'd get to time sync with Dan, and, like, come on. Have you ever wanted to do something so badly in your whole life? It did respawn. Interesting. Well, that's good then, because I could not find it. Come with me, mini Claptrap voice.
What do you think's inside? Money?
Mrs. Hillary! How are you doing, bud?
Probably the first two, but
Apparently I already bought it while drinking and forgot, so now it's downloading. What? Aren't all games a time sink? Shh, don't ruin our lives. Just let us have our moment. Good, 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 good. Nice. Miss Hillary recently celebrated a birthday, turning 29, I'm certain. Okay, this is a different place to put it, but okay. The last thing we purchased, or we picked up, we had to put in this little drop bin here, but... Oh! Yes. And yes. And yes. And yes. I am ignoring the crap out of Claptrap because he honestly drives me insane.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Can we sell things? Yes, we can.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. You done with this? Think I might have sold this same piece that'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Why don't you
All right.
come on back real soon?
How does that? We got STU. We can carry more stuff. We can't carry more backpack stuff yet. I'm going to just save up for that. Backpack seems like the most important one to buy for. Loved Borderlands 3? That's funny. I did not like Borderlands 3. I liked 1 a lot. I loved 2. I don't know. I just could not get into 3 for whatever reason. Concussive spring-loaded satchel charge. Spring payload bounces in place, exploding 3 additional times. Yeah, I'll give that a try over the throwing knife. Why not? I think this is the one we already looked at. We don't really care for. Don't have a different sim pack. And I think for guns, we're in okay shape, honestly. Shotgun. I mean, I wish I could have somewhere that like a bank, so I could just get rid of this because I'm not going to be 50 for a very long time. But oh well. I can't pick the siren. That's my wife's tune, so I'm hoping they have something for me. It was between the big guy and this dude for me. I don't know the names. I've never been my favorite. I've never been the favorite. I've never been a big siren fan, like in any of them. Despite the fact that they're generally the most powerful. I'm usually like the snipery one, and I didn't really see that here. Literally, I kind of went with this guy because he looked cool. I don't know. We'll find out what their powers are. Like, none of them, generally speaking, none of them are bad. There's rarely, if ever, a bad choice. Just some are better choices than others. Alright. What are you and why are you out here? Is that one of the hearts? Are we in the... Alright, well these are manglers. I don't know if they're the ones I'm looking for.
What a colorful thing.
40%, stop getting so far ahead. Do you want me to go die in Silk Song a couple times while you're downloading? It won't take me long. I die real good in that game. Like, shockingly good. Hey, level 7. Are you down to join my game for the first mission since you haven't done too much? Did I make it up or was D gonna play as well? Me too. Took me 2.5 hours to get the damn double jump. I don't think I've even got the double jump, so, you know, you got me there.
Did the game get tired of killing you yet?
No, the game is still very much enjoying killing me. I'm shooting fireworks. I don't feel like the accuracy is amazing. Not at range, at least. Good up close, though. Burn, baby. Hillary, if you loved Borderlands 3, are you planning on picking up Borderlands 4? Not necessarily like today, but just in general. Is it on your radar? It's no Godforge, but it's pretty fun. I'm just sorting out the purchase at the moment, so still need to download. We'll jump in a little bit. I can catch up pretty easily. Not on your radar right now. Totally fair. Oh my god. I saw the spine. I didn't realize. Like, look at that. It's skull, and there's like a hands coming out of the ground here. With a smaller skull in it. I think. No, not a skull. A little heart, little nest of some kind. That's cool, and I kind of want to run into one of these at some point. Not yet. Not yet. But at some point. That'd be fun. On mine, but not at the moment. What's up, boss? How you doing, buddy? Stop using that damn gun, it sucks. No! Don't tell me what to do, Dad! Who would have thought I used that same joke twice in one stream? Not me! Your stream interaction button is right over my camera? I don't even know how that happens. What's the stream interaction button? What is it? Is that like crowd control or something else? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna check out my own stream for a minute. I'm gonna go watch myself! Channel. Put it on the main screen. Have Inception. Channel. Click to interact with the stream. How do I... Alright, let's get rid of crowd control then, because we're not even using it right now. Creator dashboard. Extensions. My extensions. I don't want to uninstall it, but I do want to turn it off. Screw it. We will uninstall it for now. Did that solve the problem? Yes, I'm aware that I'm getting attacked. Oh, you can just move it? Oh, God. Here I am fixing things on my end. It's not even my problem. User side, you can make it invisible on the right of the screen. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, one hit of a button. We can change it from incendiary to shock. Don't really know which one's better at the moment, but we'll try this out, see how it happens. I mean, I like blue more than red, so if nothing else, it's prettier. Is that a good reason to use a gun? No. Will I? Yes. Why did the Are you planning on going off at any time, grenade? Like, what the frick? Wow, that was delayed. That was terrible. Let's see if we can get a grenade that, you know, grenades. I didn't think that was too hard of an ask, but here we are. Solved the problem, but you didn't need to. What you should do is read chat! Shock better for shielded foes. This guy doing research. That's a thing I guess. Oh! How funny you should say that, Faust. I just found a shielded foe. So the shield, the shock is great to get rid of the shield, but the fire definitely does more damage once the shield is depleted. There we go. Killed that dude and was able to get back up. No problems there. Oh, they shoot green shit at you. Acidic, I believe it is. Alright. So we need 4 more of those Fade Field Wild Horns. I don't know, we're just gonna run into those randomly. Ooh, that's a pretty lake. Acid for armored targets. So switch to fire after you take the shield. This guy doing... I've played all 3 so far. Yes, I've also played 1, 2, and 3. I did not play, like, the pre-Borderlands, prequel, sequel, whatever the bullshit that was. That just looked dumb to me. But I played 1, 2, and 3. I played a lot of 2 and enough 3 to beat the game, and then I threw it in the trash as fast as I could. I don't know why. It really bothered me. I know some of why, but I couldn't put a finger on, like, why all of it bothered me as much as it did. Are you friend? Do I have friends? Is everyone enemy? Well, you're not attacking me, so I'm going to say friend. They've actually got names. Can't seem to interact with them, but, I mean, at least they're not shooting me. My second favorite series of games of all time. What's your number 1? So I'll be downloading, and this guy won't see it for 20 minutes because he don't read chat. Good times. What? I saw that you were downloading it. You asked if I'd play along with you. I interacted with those when they happened. What do you want from me? I saw you tell me not to use this gun, despite the fact the gun's fun. Red Dead Redemption? I loved Red Dead Redemption 1, like legit loved. Could not get into 2 to save my life. I don't know what it is. My kids loved it. My kids played Red Dead Redemption 2 all the way through. They've beaten the game. Is that bad parenting? I don't know. All right, we're collecting something here. If you're looking for a deep story analysis, I don't think this is the game, and it's definitely not the right stream. We're just going to shoot some shit and see what happens. I'm going to shoot the shit while we're shooting the shit. Oh, I like that. That should be the stream title.
Disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're
Finished 13 overall for boss damage. We got for... Are you for real? That's incredible. Like, on the leaderboard, you're 13th for Fenrir damage? Mrs. Hillary? Holy shit. That's really, really good. I tried to care, and I couldn't do it. I just could not care. I got to level, like, 90 or something, and I was like, you know what? I'm not getting the coin. I think we're good here. I do mildly wish I'd tried harder to get the coin. I'm not going to lie about that. That, like, seeing the actual package at the end where they're like, we decided to give it to everybody who made it to 150. And seeing the actual package of it, I was like, damn, that actually is pretty fucking solid. You'll have to show it off when you get it. That's the sound my gun makes. My favorite game like that was actually an OG Xbox 360 game called Gun. It was really good. I didn't play very much of Gun, but I have heard it is one to have been missed. Like, it was really sad. How do I friend you on stream? Well, let's find out together in 10 seconds. Anybody shooting at me? All right. My friend name on Steam. I hate how close those two things are. Is Mongooli. I believe it's Mongooli 24/7 to be perfectly honest. And if we go to friends, add a friend. Here's my friend code. Copied it. Put it in chat. Enjoy. And that's for almost anybody out there. Oh, apparently even kicking YouTube. Everyone can get in on the fun. With no context. Hopefully nobody does that out of bounds. But, you know. So if you want to do that, and you can send me your code, or add me as a code, and it should show up as a little tingly bell up here being like that. Max Carnage wants to be friends. I say yes. I think it's that easy. Baldur's Gate, Dale's playing this. Max Carnage is playing this. Dadpool's online and ignoring me, as is Miss Hillary. Tisk tisk. Some people just don't want to be friends. I get it. It's fine. I'm not hurt at all. Okay, where'd my sound go? There it is. I have sound again. Which means you have sound again. Actually, it would have been pretty great if you guys never lost sound, but I don't think that's how it works. Are you fully downloaded, ready to go already?
The way you keep talking about it does make it sound like you are hurt.
No, people don't talk about how they feel. Come on, man, this is the internet. Nobody talks about how they feel. Do they? Am I doing it wrong? I'm a little disappointed by how weak my melee feels. Like, I feel like my melee should be a little more exciting. What? There you are. Hi, friend. $90 for the game is excessive. You're not wrong.
We are not talking about people, we are talking about Canadians.
Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna stick cleaning agent on you. Or Hillary. I'm gonna stick Hillary on you. She's actually here. She shows up for things. You're American, Carnage. The Canadian price is higher. That's how bad dollars work. I mean, I'm assuming you're American based off of your comment, I guess is what I should actually say. I don't know that I would buy the Super Deluxe version, even though it comes with the DLCs, because the DLCs for 3 were kind of shit. So I would wait to see what the DLCs are personally. But that's just me. You said you loved 3, so maybe you like the DLCs. Clean just still sleeping after you guys kept him till 3 a.m.? Why aren't you still sleeping if you're up till 3 a.m.?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Dan, you didn't need to do that. I owe you a drink already. But thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Man drops in yesterday, buys me a drink, and say I'll give him a free one tomorrow, and he's like, nah, I'll pay for it. You're a god amongst men, Dan. Hey, Dan, don't you own this? Cheers, bud. Now you get 2. Not in quick succession, but I will get to the second one. Give me like 5 minutes. Whew. Here, I'll even pour it out for you. That way we know we'll get to it. How you doing, bud? Am I making it up, or did you pick up this game as well, Dan? I'm pretty sure you said yesterday you had it. Definitely not buying the deluxe version. Good call. We use freedom dollars here in America. In Canada, they use syrup dollars. Honest to God, I will take syrup dollars over freedom dollars right now. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Are you playing normal or hard? I am on hard. Not because I'm good, but because I thought it'd be more entertaining. But if you're starting up, I might start up a brand new character. We can just chill doing that. And then, like, this will be my by myself character, and then I'll have that as, like, my play with you character. Or play with others character or something. I don't know. I'm going to try multiple characters anyways. Seems like a good time to try. So, Wonderful D Marin, anybody else? Like, there's room for 4. If we were to start a brand new character, would you start a new character with us? And Max Carnage, are you ready to go, and do you have a mic? Not required, but curious. Well, everybody watching right now hasn't seen the opening story, right? Because I played the first little bit just to see if it works on my computer. You're in voice chat. All right. But is the game downloaded yet? Are you ready to go game-wise? Not ready to jump in quite yet. Is it telling me to go that way? Whee! Just watch the intro. Okay, we'll get out of this. We'll start a brand new character. We'll come say hi. All right, let's quick game to main menu. Let's jump over to the voice chat and go say hi to Mr. Carnage. I mean, I have to say this, even though I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to have put this together. Your voice is going to be on the internet. Are you cool with that? I mean, assuming I'm smart enough to do this properly, your voice is going to be on the internet.
No, absolutely not. Completely,
right,
absolutely not.
Then I'm going to have to say goodbye.
I'm kidding. I was in your voice chat when we played Dead by Daylight, so it doesn't bother me.
Okay, as I was saying it, I was like, I think we actually have played together, but I couldn't quite remember.
You have too many friends.
Huh. All right. So we are in voice chat if anybody wants to come and say hi, and we're going to be starting a new game. Now, am I going to... All right, sorry, so you play on normal or hard?
I'm on hard.
Okay. I'm going to skip the prologue, and I'm going to try the Forge Knight, because he was the other one that... Or wait, what are you?
I haven't picked yet. I'm watching the intro where it tells what everybody is.
Gotcha, okay. So I'm going to go with the
I
Forge
was
Knight.
thinking of running the Forge Knight, but since you want to do that, I'll run the character you were just running.
Fair enough.
Unless we're going to pick up somebody else.
And
And they want to be that person, because you can only have one, right?
I don't...
You can only have one of each, right?
Is that true? I honestly don't know. I would hope not. I would hope you could run 4 of the same thing, because that would kind of suck if you were with friends and... I mean, you definitely want to be playing whatever you want to play, not have to be forced into it. Hillary wants to run the siren. Wonderful D says you can have multiple.
I feel like it just makes more sense to have people who are like filling different roles rather than everybody doing the same thing.
In the end game, I would agree with you. This early on, I can't imagine it matters.
Okay, so you said other people might want to join.
Well, Wonderful D's talking about joining, saying stupid Xbox having issues with digital sales, so I'm going to run to the store and buy a copy, be back in a bit. So he'll join us at some point.
Okay.
D. Marin says he's not ready to jump in yet, but the yet makes me think that he might join us later. I don't think Miss Hillary is picking this up today, but she's talking like maybe, so who knows? I don't know. I'm not anticipating her, but I would love to see her. So there's definitely chance for more people, but I'm not holding out hope or holding my breath.
Okay, so you just started the character, and then I can like re-invite you, I guess, before you progress.
Oh, right. I skipped the prologue, and you're going to be doing the prologue, right? So,
Do I need to do the prologue? I mean, I've played Borderlands before.
not really. I could tell you the story pretty instantly. What little story there is. But honestly, everything I'm going to tell you probably doesn't matter. Does it give you the option for skipping the prologue? It didn't give me that option with my first character.
I don't know. I'm still trying to pick who I was going to pick.
D. Marin's got about an hour or two before he starts, but he played a lot yesterday, so you'll probably be able to jump in with whatever characters. Do you know what level you were at when you quit, Dan?
And yes, I agree with you, Faust. Bubba's role is just to die.
Eamon overloads his Forge Fist, gaining... Eamon overloads his Forge Fist, gaining constant shield regeneration, bonus incendiary damage with guns, and increased movement speed. Press left bumper or right stick to rocket punch, dashing to target enemy, dealing incendiary melee attack damage in a short-range cone and causing stagger.
Apparently I have to play the prologue.
Cool. So I'll see you in a little bit. Bosses cannot be staggered, and badasses have a chance to be staggered. Okay, that's option 1. Option 2 is Scourge. Amon equips a Forge Shield that absorbs all frontal damage as a vengeance. Whenever the vengeance meter is filled, Forge Shield provides damage reduction instead. Press left bumper to launch a Forge Wave, dealing cryo ordnance damage to enemies it passes through, consuming vengeance to increase damage dealt. Or the Crucible. Charge skill of 3. Eamon readies Forge axes that can be thrown and picked up off the ground. I've heard a lot of myself all of a sudden. Off the ground to refund cooldown. Press left trigger to throw a fire axe, dealing incendiary melee damage. Press right trigger to throw a frost axe, dealing cryo melee damage. Enemies damaged by Forge axes are primed for a duration and will detonate when they die or are damaged by a Forge skill, dealing damage to nearby enemies. I like 2 axes. That sounds cool. Aiming gains increased forge skill cooldown rate and gun handling. That sounds good. Kill skill. Aiming deals increased elemental damage for a duration. Not bad, but not what we're going for. Aiming gains increased critical hit damage. The effect is doubled for a duration after dealing melee damage. Okay. Aiming gains increased reload speed. The effect is doubled for a duration. I think we're going to go with getting the forge skill cooldown rate so we can do our skill faster and faster and faster. Is that the game doing that? Because that is super annoying and I don't remember it from yesterday. Everybody else getting an incredible amount of static?
That might have been me, because once I attached my controller, it started playing you through my PS5 controller.
Weird.
Is it better now?
It is.
Okay, yeah, so what ended up happening, as soon as I plugged in my controller, the microphone and everything went there from my headset for Discord. So I had to adjust it.
Interesting.
What do you think?
17 or 19. Damn, okay, so you're pretty high.
Recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton
Thank you,
of
Haley.
times,
Appreciate it. It is a nice shirt. I do enjoy it.
Just a matter of time. So much time. Take some hot dogs.
I want the hot dog batteries.
These are batteries.
They're complimentary.
Let me kill things.
Compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Fear not, sad little toaster boy. I will destroy these rippers.
Really?
All right.
I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way.
So how familiar are you with the Borderlands franchise? You played all the numbered ones?
For the most part, I didn't get as much into it as my wife did. She likes it more. I've just
Okay.
got too many games to play, so that I never really end up finishing most of them.
I understand that feeling immensely as we are sitting here playing this instead of Silksong.
Out of my way!
It's nice to have a good multiplayer game, but also I do like having single players that I can just kind of run through by myself. But I know a couple people who are interested in getting Borderlands and people want to play in chat, so I was like, yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. That said, $90 for a video game on day one is kind of bananas. I know it's the Canadian price, not the American price, but still. Just feels very high, especially after Silksong was $20.
Hey, look up there, flying rippers.
The stars might.
Splat it again. Keep trying, dweebs.
I don't know how long that intro is going to take you. I don't know if I should jump back to my main character for a minute or just
Yeah,
kinda
probably
level
do
up. Like, I'm probably only going to be like level 3 by the time you get here anyways.
I don't know. I'm trying to run through it as fast as possible.
Oh, enjoy it. Don't rush.
No, because I don't really want to do it. I'd rather just get to the main story. I feel like this is just like the intro to teach you how to play, and I don't need to be taught how to play.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That is 100% what that is. How much are Nintendo Switch games in poutine dollars? The last time I bought a Nintendo Switch game, it was 70 poutine dollars. Actually, that's a lot. 79, so 80 poutine dollars. But that was a while ago. I haven't touched my Switch in forever. And now that I have a Steam Deck, I don't imagine I will ever touch it again.
Sounds more like chat.
That's not quite true. I kind of want to see if it's got like the old Metroid games, like the Game Boy Advance Metroid games on the Nintendo eStore. In which case, maybe I'll give those a go at some point. But maybe not, because there's already like so many games on the Steam Deck that I already own that we'll see. Waiting, my daughter will buy this. I can get Call of Duty 7. Alright, DC in a bit. Yeah, if your daughter picks it, can you play it? Is that how that works? Hey, level 3.
Waste death.
I shot his brain out of his head, and it's not a collectible. I don't think brains are as durable as this game thinks they are. But
Not nearly. Where'd you go, RJ?
looks as good as ever. Yeah, it is a good looking franchise. And it's still relatively unique. There's not a lot of games that have even tried to copy it that I'm aware of. Certainly none that have done it as successfully.
No, the art style is definitely original. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Makes me think of like, I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but it kind of makes me think of like Wind Waker. How that game came out and people were like, oh my god, it looks terrible. And then once they came around to it, they're like, oh my god, it's gorgeous. But nothing I can think of really came out and tried to follow Wind Waker's footsteps, even though the game's like 20-something years old. Like, it's still kind of unique, despite its age and how much it's loved. It's not my favorite Zelda, but it is well loved.
I was never impressed with it, honestly.
With the graphics, with the gameplay?
With the graphics, I stopped playing Zeldas at about that point. Well, some of my favorite Zeldas were actually like the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Ocarina of Time is not only one of my favorite Zeldas, it is very possibly one of my favorite video games of all time. Now, I get that a lot of that is nostalgia glasses, but I absolutely adored it. And yeah, Wind Waker just never really did it for me in the same way. I can appreciate that they tried to do something very different with not only the graphics, but also the gameplay. I just don't know that either one of them truly hit for me personally.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, I liked the realistic look that they were going for when they did, like, Majora's Mask and stuff. Or it being as realistic as it could look at the time, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But then, like, you switch to, like, Wind Waker and all that stuff where it's looking more hand-drawn and animated and everything. I don't know. To me, it's like, okay, so you're just taking steps backwards as far as production rather than trying to make it look more realistic. Which is fine, you know, that's an art style choice, but
yeah,
I prefer games that look more realistic.
I purchased what was the one on the Wii? Twilight Princess. And it looked really solid, and I heard amazing things about it, but I was way too addicted to World of Warcraft at the time, and I couldn't get around playing a single-player game because I was so used to, like, interacting with people. So I never really gave it a fair shot, but it looks really solid, and I kind of wish I'd go back to it. Actually, I wish I bought the GameCube version, because I didn't like the Wii at all.
I haven't bought a Nintendo system in years.
With the exception of the Wii U, I've had every Nintendo system. And the Virtual Boy, I guess, but I don't know if that one counts.
So, like, for me, none of the other games, because I play so many games, look all that amazing on a Nintendo system. Nintendo is only good at making their games look good. Everything else looks horrible. So, like, if I'm not playing one of their types of games, like a Mario or a Zelda or Smash Brothers or whatever, then, like, there's really no point for me to have it.
Yeah. Well, and that's just it. That's what, like, the Nintendo Switch very well could be my last Nintendo system. Because I just didn't really play it very much. I didn't really play the Wii U or the Wii very much. Like, I thought it'd be fun for my kids. They didn't really use it that much. I thought it'd be good to have on the go, but now I've got the Steam Deck for that. Like, there's not really a great role that it fulfills that I need. And there hasn't really been a Nintendo game in recent ever that I've been, like, excited for. Like, Metroid Dread might have been the last Nintendo game I bought, like, day one.
So, I can see myself buying the Switch 2 if one thing happens. I love Zelda games, but I haven't been into the production of the way the Zelda games look recently, so I haven't bought any.
Yep.
So I have to find either they make a game that is visually appealing to me and not just like a weird little story,
Yep.
or they have to get with the creators of Pokemon and actually make a game that's like Power World for Pokemon, where it's open world exploration. You can go to gyms and all that other stuff and battle people and trainers and all that. I can see myself getting a Switch 2 if they do that, but I don't know that the development company for Pokemon will do that.
So I picked up one of Sword or Shield online. I don't remember which one. Not online. Like a used copy. And I'd only ever played like literally the first Pokemon, but I had fond memories of it. And so I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Now that's open world, we'll see what happens. Or it's like 3D and whatnot. And I don't know. I just could not get into it.
So I don't know if you've actually played like Power World, but you know that's open world enough for me, and I can see where they could do that with Pokemon and make it actually work. Where you've got like the Johto area and you've got all the other little areas that are in the world of Pokemon, and then in each of those areas you can have the different Pokemon gyms, and then you can have the trainers and all that stuff. I was a fan of the way the game looked when they had like Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Coliseum, right? Where it was like the 3D and everything. So
was that N64 or was that GameCube?
Yeah. I think they had one on each.
Okay.
One of them was Coliseum and one of them was Stadium, but I'm not sure which one was which.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I think
says he bought a Switch and returned it within 4 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. It just didn't impress me, and the fact that like they don't sell physical games bothers me, and the fact they want to charge like $100 a game bothers me. Like there's just nothing about it that stands out as like, yeah, that sounds cool.
I don't mind the not selling physical games because I haven't bought a physical game in years. But the fact that you don't have that option, yeah, like having the option is nice, right? Or, you know, again, games just don't look good on the Switch. Like, I was looking at the Hogwarts Legacy game on Switch 2. It looks horrible. Like, why would anybody even buy that system and be like, okay, well, now I'm going to buy Hogwarts Legacy?
I don't know.
Like, I imagine anything else is going to look terrible, too. Unless it's, like I said, a Super Mario game or a Zelda game or Smash Brothers or Metroid, some Nintendo property.
In-house game.
Yeah, it's not going to look great. And I don't understand why Nintendo doesn't just figure out how to beef up the processing power of their machines so that everything can look great, but they keep making new systems that are inferior to everything else on the market.
Yeah.
Because they're Nintendo and they don't have to have that to make games of...
Because they're going to get their money anyways. Like, people are going to buy the next Mario, the next Smash Brothers, the next whatever. Like, they don't really have to try that hard, sadly.
Right. And the systems don't need to be exceptionally powerful to play those games. That's the problem. Is like... It's kind of like iPhone, right? Like, iPhone already has, like, the majority of the market cornered where they don't feel the pressure of having to stack up to whatever else is out there because people are going to buy iPhones no matter what.
Yeah.
So why do they need to go out of their way to be better than an Android? They don't.
And arguably they're not.
Just have to, they have to make a certain amount of improvements every year to appear competitive.
My favorite thing is when, obviously I am an Android user. My wife is an iPhone user. And my favorite thing in the world is when she's like, oh my God, this new feature just came out. It's so cool. You have to try it. And I'm like, I've had that for years. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know you didn't have that because it's such a basic feature. Like, I think like a year ago, they came out with this thing where like, if you get an email confirmation code, it automatically goes into the spot it's supposed to go on your phone, and people are like losing their mind. I'm like, that's a feature? It's just done that naturally for so long. Like, okay. I'm so happy you caught up to us in 2017.
like a text message confirmation, right?
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
you're supposed to put it in your two-factor authentication.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. But, I mean, people are going to love what they're going to love, and that's totally fine. Alright, we are too far away to get a kill, I think. Maybe. Nope, too far away. Dude! I'm on a betting
this
tier.
RJ
I heard.
guy.
Doubled my money last night on 2 football games alone. Yeah, I saw you in Hotep's chat, I think, saying that you were doing incredibly well with that. Congrats, Jacob.
It would be nice if this RJ guy actually killed one of these guys for me.
Oh, don't hold your breath. All talk.
I feel like I'm playing COD with this guy on my team.
It's not going to get better when you start playing with me.
Can hope. Then I get this little SMG pistol thing, and it doesn't kill anything.
I don't... So, hilariously, I'm not sure how to trigger this guy's skill. Like, I should be able to pull out a couple of axes and start swinging. And I'm just not sure
Have
how
you
to
not
do it.
unlocked it yet? You gotta be a certain level requirement to unlock it.
I picked it, and apparently you have to pick it and equip it. Because I'm dumb like that. As I said, I'm going to be like... This is going to be a shit show for you, just so you know.
That's okay. I haven't played in a while, so.
He's trying to convince himself he didn't make a terrible mistake.
It's okay. Eventually, other players will join, alright? And then they'll be able to help me shelter the weight.
Yeah. Your shoulders are going to be tired for a little while, but you'll be fine.
Okay. No more tired until my wife hears that I actually bought the game. Then she'll give me some shit. But she understands. This isn't the first time I've bought something while intoxicated. Probably won't be the last.
Oh, right. I was just like, are you drunk right now? But no, you bought it before when you were drunk. You pre-ordered it when you were drunk.
Yeah. But the thing is, I didn't even know about it. The game's been out for like 2 or 3 days or whatever, and I haven't played it because I didn't think I had it. And I went to the page and I was like, oh, I can download it. Okay, never mind.
We got there, Dan. I don't know how I missed it the first time, but we got there. I guess I thought clicking on it would equip it. I didn't realize you had to click on it and then equip it. Oh well. What I've been doing is I no longer bet on the crazy odds. I go for the layups, as well as things that are overhyped. Like I knew UCLA was about to lose last night, so I bet against them. And then for some reason, Vegas didn't think Arizona would win, so I picked Arizona as well. You get good lobbies for Fortnite and Nintendo Switch. Yeah, technically, because everybody sucks over there. I played Hogwarts Legacy on PS5 when I was part of the PS free game of the month and beat it. Overall, I thought it dragged on and didn't really enjoy it. I never played it because I don't give a F about Harry Potter. It's not a, oh, I can't stand J.K. Rowling or whatever. I just never enjoyed that universe. My wife likes it. My kids like it. I've seen them all. Good enough.
I don't know. I thought it was good.
That's fine.
But yeah, I admit the game does drag on. But as far as the universe, my family and I like it.
Boo. You like the story? You went total Slytherin?
I didn't go Slytherin. I've just always been that type of person. When I played WoW, I went with the Horde. When I play anything Star Wars, I'm always Sith. It's
I mean,
just
your name
the
is
way.
Max Carnage. I wouldn't expect you to be a good guy.
Never have been.
Yeah. Checks out.
Even when I play shit like Elder Scrolls, I generally make the bad choices.
You said Elder Scrolls, and my brain heard Elden Ring, and I was like, how do you make bad choices in Elden Ring? You just kill whatever's in front of you. Or, in my case, die to whatever's in front of you.
I did that too. A lot. I'm as good at Elden Ring as I am at Silksong.
The thing with Silksong, as opposed to Elden Ring and what few games of that type I've played, is in Elden Ring, I find I don't honestly know if I'm supposed to be able to beat something. Whereas in Silksong, it feels pretty obvious, where it's like, okay, I'm dying, but I get what I'm supposed to do, and I know I can... It feels doable, despite the fact that I keep dying. Whereas there's bosses in Elden Ring where it's like, no, this is the next boss. You're supposed to be able to do this, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm touching this guy.
I just can't.
Yeah, like I'm doing like one hit of damage before I'm evaporated. They're like, you got this, bud. I'm like, do I? I don't know.
I feel the same way in Silksong. Like, I see the boss, I notice the combinations of attacks, I know what I should be avoiding, and yet I still manage to get hit by it almost every time. So, I'm sitting there wondering, is this just user error? And yeah, I'm sure it is.
I don't think I'm doing as much damage as I'm supposed to be doing at this point. But the Horde are the good guys? Arguable.
It depends on which expansion you're playing, usually. Because they're pretty fucked up sometimes.
Kill skill. Aemon does increased elemental damage per duration. Aemon gains increased critical hit damage. Increased reload speed. I might need the reload speed, to be honest. And I definitely need better guns. Which I just don't have.
Really? Somebody decided to interrupt my fight. That's not nice. I was killing the warden guy all by myself. You didn't have to interrupt.
What do you mean? Who interrupted your fight?
There's bad guys when I'm fighting the warden to get out of this damn prologue.
Oh, okay. I thought like you meant an actual other person. I was like, what?
No. So in Silksong, what crests do you have?
I have the first 3.
So you have the beast crest?
I think so.
Did you fight a giant beast fly?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you do.
I am currently... So I've done, I think, everything I can do in Farloom, or at least the vast majority of it. I am at the door with 5 bells, and there is a boss there who is currently kicking the living F out of me.
Oh, that boss is easy.
All right, let's chill.
I actually had less trouble beating that boss than I did beating that stupid fly.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, Bridget. Thank you, real life. I appreciate you. We're not even playing Silk Song. I'm still getting razzed for it.
Have you done all of the side missions and everything?
All of the side missions in Farloom, yes.
So you've got like the polyps, all that done.
Yep.
The only one you haven't been able to do is the one for getting the oil or whatever.
I haven't done
The
the
Pinmaster
oil
one?
because I have to go through the door, I assume.
Yeah, I think so.
And I haven't done. Ooh. I haven't killed every beast in Farloom for the book.
No, you can't do that until you go through the door too.
I know, but those are the only two that I've got available. Is what I'm saying. Like those are the only quests I have left.
Gotcha. The I like the different sets of tools that you can come across. Like I found some that have been very helpful in Farloom. Like I've got like a set of 3 kunai instead of just 1 that I can throw. And then there's this weird one that's like a boomerang where you can throw that, and then like it attacks air enemies.
Does it look like a boomerang or does it look like a cross?
It looks like a boomerang.
Oh, then I don't have that.
There's like a hidden shop. I forget what area, but in the hidden shop, the guy sells the boomerang, and then he sells this weird mask that you can equip as a tool, but it gives you like an extra final hit. So like it's like a more durable mask for your last hit.
Okay.
So it's almost like having, like if you start off with the 5, you actually can take 6 hits before you die.
Nice. Is that the shop you have to pay for every time you want to go into?
No.
Okay. Because I have not been back to that shop since I saw it the first time. I was like, oh. But I
That
also
shop
have lost like all of my money at this point, so.
Yeah. I lost a lot of it too, so I had to start farming rosary. Okay, so I think I'm done with the prologue. I'm at some beach with Claptrap.
Yeah, I'm not far from you.
Okay.
Oh, no, I am far from you. We're not in the same game. I will
Well.
leave and join your game. Give me 1 second. Ow. Actually, I am right beside the object that I need to get, so I'm going to grab that first, then I'm going to exit and join your game. You have to talk to Claptrap for like 5 minutes anyways, so enjoy that.
Yeah, I know. He just found out about RJ. He's sad, kind of. So, did you happen to watch the Borderlands movie?
I sure didn't.
Why not, man?
As I mentioned, didn't love Borderlands 3, so I wasn't in a, super happy Borderlands place when it came out, and also the reviews. Also the trailer.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the movie was horrible, but still.
You know what? If somebody wants to join the Patreon at the head writer level and make me watch it, then I'll watch it. But that'll be a shit show of an episode, I guarantee. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing? Why does this sound like Rivals? Oh God, no! Don't compare it to that garbage. So apparently, I only get 1 axe to start, which is kind of lame.
Wasn't as bad as Snatch.
Ha ha ha! Snatch bad. come on. Nice. Barely, but I'll take it.
He dropped the key! Grab it, rookie!
Do you play mouse and key or do you play with a controller?
Controller. I have played mouse and keyboard before. I like, obviously, the mouse movements, but I find I am less mobile with the keyboard movements.
Yeah.
You?
I want to play mouse and key, but I feel like it's almost too sensitive for me. And then controller is not quite as sensitive, so I'm trying to figure out which one I like better.
Sorry, Hillary, I'm playing with Max Carnage, which I think maybe you already found out from other people, but I'm not trying to ignore you. There's just a lot going on.
Now you can get to that ridge across from Splash Zone Spot.
All right, let's see. Probably ditch the pistol for almost literally anything. Let's go with 43 by 2. 9 by 4. Go with that.
Beautiful! Now you can glide in the air like a majestic dove, or a receipt you have to chase around in the parking lot. Head to that platform.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Bridget.
I'll guide you from there.
Didn't even realize I did that. Oh, wait. Do you have something good for me? I will take all of that. He's just unable to process more than 2 things at a time, Canadian male. I mean, honestly, more than 1 thing at a time. Let's be fair. You're giving me too much credit.
It's not fair to not give you at least a little bit of extra credit. You are the streamer providing entertainment, though.
Hey, I got the gun you don't like. Now I have it in both characters. Wah. Entertainment might be a bar a little high for what I do, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well...
There you are, rookie. I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I.
Oh, no.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Picked up a propane tank, I guess. I can throw it.
Now that you have the glide pack, you can get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
What's up, Hotep? How you doing, bud? You were up late last night.
The Dyer.
Wow, they give you a line to follow? That's different and a little easy. I mean, you can turn it on or off. Run convinced you? Run convinced me what?
Is Run 7 playing Borderlands?
I doubt it. He said he was busy all weekend doing house lawn work and stuff. I mean, whether he's going to buy it in the long run, I don't know, but... I mean, if Run 7's getting it, that's a bonus, but no, that had nothing to do with my decision. Looked like the bug gun game he was playing. Never mind, don't mind me. I don't know what that is. The bug gun game. Since Run stopped streaming in the afternoons, I find it really hard to actually catch in on him. So I don't know what he's doing these days. He was doing something about life at one point. All right, I'm going to quit out of this and come join you. You sent me an invite. I'm going to go here. I'm going to join you. Joining party. Starship Troopers or Helldivers. This looks nothing like Helldivers. If you are planning on getting the game, though, there are drops, so you can hang out with us, and you will earn those. How are you a higher level than me already? Oh, it's asking me which character I want to be. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought it was saying these are the two characters in the worlds, and your guy was already a level 7. I was like, what?
No, I'm not even that character. I figured somebody else might want to be that character.
Wow, just wow.
My quest cannot be halted.
Sparkler power activate.
I could totally use a better gun. Do you have the firework gun again?
Yeah, sure
You're
do.
missing a lot of shots.
You're welcome.
Thanks for missing.
You miss 100% of the shots you take.
Yeah, sounds about right with that gun. What? It says there's enemies down there, but...
Oh, do I not have it because I left halfway through the mission? Oh, I don't have it because we left halfway through the mission. Zoot. Alright, we have to do that again. Oh, well.
Well...
Isn't he working? Yes, he is, Omega Man. He's working all weekend. Have you gone to the Claptrap elevator yet?
No, I've got to infiltrate some Ripper camp.
Every villain I've slain has taught me a lesson.
So... It appears to be off this way. You must like fighting those, because they get right up on you, so you can't miss.
I mean, I still find a way. The nice thing with this is because it does damage over time, I only really need to hit them like once or twice and they're toast. His guns looked like bugs and talked to you? Hey, you? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Are you gonna ask me to buy something like a service? There it is. How do you pronounce your name? Assuming you're not a bot. Yeah, never mind. So my quest is to find Splashstone. Is that the same quest you're on?
No, I'm... Oh, yeah. I am on that one.
Okay.
Is that where you were at before, or is that where you're at because you're in my game?
I was on the same quest line, but I was on a further part of the quest. And then when I joined you, it kind of sent me back. Probably because I didn't finish the quest.
I have yet to find a worthy weapon. This is ridiculous.
You have a
Still
gaming
using a
hangover?
prologue
What does that
weapon.
even mean? Also, how did you stream for 12 hours last night? That's impressive.
I
That's a
didn't
long
think he
stream
could
for
stay up
me.
for 12 hours.
Right. How many bathroom breaks is that for you, old man?
I did happen to notice, though, that he was up pretty late playing Peak. I wonder if they ever reached the top.
I saw they were playing Peak for a little bit, and I was going to join them, but I wanted to test this game out, and then I just kind of got sucked into this game, and by the time I was like, oh shit, I should save this for stream, it was also like, yeah, it's 1 in the morning, I'm going to bed. 5 hours in the morning, 7 in the evening. Oh, so it wasn't one continuous stream. But still, it's a long time on stream. Bridget was wishing you were drunk. Take that as you will. Ammo full. Alright.
It's not like it'd make him a better player.
Couldn't make him worse.
It's arguable.
Kill skill.
I don't think there's anything that can make you better, Bubba. Sorry.
Time and practice.
Maybe practice. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe practice. No, buddy.
Wow. So which character did you go with? You the Siren? Or the gravity thing?
No, the gravity person. Do I need to pick you up? Because, like,
No, I'm
you
good.
got a little skull on you.
I mean, I was down, but I got myself back up.
I'm level 4, but I haven't put any skill points into leveling anything at the moment. I probably should.
I would argue
But I
you
haven't.
should. Say age might make you better, but I'm a perfect example of it not. Getting someone else to play for you. I don't know if
Where
that
the
makes
hell are
you
you?
better. I went down.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for you, and then I couldn't find you to pick you up.
Quest dies when the vault monsters do.
Okay, I'll take this shotgun.
I don't
Kinda
think
like
we
that AR.
share loot. I think we can both pick everything up.
His chest should be right nearby.
And then over here, you get a glider.
He gets knocked down, but he gets up again, and he never ever gets to the end.
There's a ridge nearby.
Nope, that's that.
Ooh, a blue gun.
So on controller, what key do I gotta push to level up?
So you go to menu, and then you go over to skills,
Okay. Gotcha.
and then you have to choose one of 3. Apparently, you have to activate it, and then you can pick the skills in that tree. It's a shotgun. Do we have a better shotgun? It's looking like a better shotgun. What was the blue gun we picked up? Could have swore we picked up a blue gun, but okay. Or did we automatically... Oh, we automatically equipped it. Interesting. I didn't realize I had a 3rd slot open. So we got a submachine gun, 2 submachine guns, and a shotgun. Can I compare this with this? There we go. Same amount of damage, less accuracy, better reload, better bullet speed. Worse cartridge size. Looks like it's just worse all around, unfortunately. Do we have like a sniper or something? We have an assault rifle. We'll try that. Got killed twice by Scoutmaster last night. First time I deserved it. The second time I was nowhere near the fire or even at the top of the first mountain. What is a Scoutmaster? Is that in Peak? Oh, right. Let's also check this real quick.
Tangling.
Come on over. Let's get this party started.
Yeah.
That was unpleasant.
Now you must glide in the air like a majestic dove. Or a receipt you have to chase around in the parking lot. Head to that platform we saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you
Peak, when you're all alone, the Scoutmaster does horrible things to you. Oh my god. It's like real life.
So how do you glide again?
So you're gonna jump in the air and then hold it the second time.
Got it.
So jump, hold.
That works well. And that's not what I wanted to do.
If you get to camo fire too far in front of the group, he'll come, the sky gets dark, and he grabs you and throws you off the mountain. I mean, that's not what my Scoutmaster did to me, but... I mean, or what I've heard.
I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
I trust not my
There we go, there's a
Sounds like
sniper
man
rifle.
camp.
only in the unknowable God, whose tenets are inscrutable to mortals such as I.
Told, I'm converted, but I have to warn you, I'm highly credulous and will immediately jump ship for the next person to hand me a brochure. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
How do I... Why can't I drop? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Why? Did I just get rid of the med kit I was actually using? I think I did. Accidentally. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Alright, so let's switch this out with a sniper rifle. "12 shots of toxic." Crash? Did the stream crash? What was that? What crashed? I have no idea how far the stories that Wonderful D has to go to pick up the game. Hopefully he's able to join us before too long.
Bullets soaring from a metal throat.
So, when you picked up Silksong, did you also get Hollow Knight? Or are you planning on playing Hollow Knight?
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
curious how it'll feel after Silksong. Because, you know,
Me too.
most people I know have played it first.
Right.
I'm still not entirely convinced I don't like it better, to be honest, but... Not that I dislike Silksong, just that... I don't know, they've each got their own charms.
Or you just haven't gotten far enough into the game where, like... Because you've beaten Hollow Knight, so you know what it's like to have
True.
maximum control, the abilities, and everything else. So it makes the game more fun when you have all that stuff. So I'm sure once you level up on Silksong, you'll probably enjoy that one more as well.
You may
Here's hoping. Nobody's trying to ignore you, Bridget. It's just kind of happening naturally. Have you beaten Silksong?
Lockdown. Looks like I need clearance.
Who? Me?
You.
No, I'm somewhere in Act 2.
Okay.
I literally just got the double jump, and now I'm kind of like going back to see what I missed in Act 1.
Gotcha. I know there's 2 areas for sure that I need a double jump. Do I remember exactly where they are? Not really, but I can remember getting to them and be like, okay, there's no way I can do this without that. And I mean, like, did I know double jump was in the game? No, but pretty obvious that it would be at some point.
The triangle on the elevator looked like a bolt.
Gruesome, but necessary.
There's a guy behind you. You have to rip out something out of his neck and put it in.
Nice.
It's working.
I just saw a son on YouTube that reminded me of Faust.
Kiss you, but only if you were into it. And if I were in any way attracted to humans.
I don't know what that means.
If I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss. Now, rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos.
Yeah, so
Great safe house.
on Silksong, I'm in an area called Sinner's Road, and I dislike it very much.
I found Sinner's Road.
It's absolutely horrible.
I think there's one of the areas there is where I needed a double jump. It wasn't as rough as you and Dingo made it sound, or at least it hasn't been yet. It's not good, but it's not like, oh my god, that was brutal. But I also am stuck because I don't have the double jump, so I can't get as far as I probably need to in it.
So, have you beat the actual regular boss of Sinner's Road? Like, have you finished with everything else that you can do in that area?
I don't remember there being a boss. That doesn't mean that I didn't. I just don't remember what the boss was.
Died like 2,000 times already.
I guess, well, it's not really the boss, but, like, did you find the bench and the spider creature?
Maybe not. No, I don't think I
So
can get to
there's
the bench.
No, there's an actual bench that you can use. There's a regular bench, like, at the beginning that's broken.
Yeah.
And then as you progress through the area more, there's another bench next to this spider creature that wants to be your friend or something.
Okay. I don't remember. I remember there being an arrow for a bench going up, and there's like a character in a cage, and I did not get the character out of the cage, nor could I get up high enough to get to said bench.
Okay, how do I sell things? There we go. Artwork.
I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper every battle.
Can't I just sell all?
Needs to hear my uplifting
I didn't find a sell all,
interface directly with this
which is not to say there isn't one. I just didn't see it.
There is. Push in the left trigger and you can sell everything.
Everything of a certain level.
Filtered. Well, it's like filtered. So like, whatever you have equipped, it'll give you the option whether you want to sell your equipped items or not. But you can sell everything, even if it is equipped. Which I don't recommend.
No. I got a couple of stuff for like way later in the game. That's why I kind of want there to be a vault so I can drop some stuff off. But
Okay.
you
Where do
wonderful
we kill
angel
first?
sent to us by Pfizer. Are you saying she's a fever dream? Okay, gotta go into lurk mode. I need to make a run, but need to shower and shave before. Have fun, and I'll be back live ASAP. Sounds good, Commander Foss. Enjoy your day. If we see you again, fantastic. If we don't, have a wonderful weekend.
mission accomplished.
She's your vaccine?
Okay. That was pure
That's a weird thing to say, dude.
hose, baby.
But okay.
I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fade Fields.
Ooh, our first takers.
When do we get?
Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie.
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah. And the Order has way more robots. No way I'm getting in the middle of all that.
Ghoulie did forget.
Promotion.
Ghoulie doesn't understand.
Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance.
Ghoulie wished this game would end and I can walk out the door.
I know.
It was painful enough the first time. Wonderful D is back and installing. Wonderful news, D. Wonderful news.
That's another thing I've never understood. Why do you have to go
having to install it?
buy a game? Yeah.
It's
That's
the day one
dumbest
patch
shit
for me that always bothers me.
Right. Like there's a lot of things that bother me when it comes to that, which is why I don't do it. Because if I have to install it anyway, I might as well just buy the digital copy.
I do. There have been times where I bought a digital copy of a game and then been sad because I don't like it or I don't play it and I wish I could return it. Like I bought Smash Brothers on the Switch like day one, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love Smash Brothers! It's so much fun." And then I remembered I don't hang out with the people I hung out with when the other games came out, and I had no one to play it with. And Smash Brothers Solo is fucking boring.
Yeah, that's why you got to play online.
So now, well, even online, like I found out it's hard to trash talk people I don't know, especially when they're like a quarter of my age and better than me. Now, if we did Smash Brothers on stream and I could get destroyed by people I can chat with, that'd be kind of fun, I guess, but I don't know. It was just one of those things where it was like, it was such a misbuy because I forgot where I am in life. You know what I mean? It just reminded me of a better time. And I was like, oh, this would be great. No, it was not great. I just had to jog 1.9 miles in the rain to get a copy. Why don't you have a car, sir? No way I got a Borderlands 4 ad while starting this stream. What's up, Anubis? Also, hi! I hope you like the Still Wakes the Deep game. I didn't like Still Wakes the Deep as much as I was hoping I would. But I'm glad I played it. I don't think I was ever here. I never talked to this person before. I don't have a car, to be honest, don't need one. You just went for a 1.9 mile jog in the rain. Sounds like car weather to me.
If not car weather, at least a good enough reason to get a car.
Right.
But hey.
If not car weather, why car weather shaped? I'm confused why you couldn't buy it on the internet. He was saying he was having issues with Xbox live streaming service. So he tried to buy it online and it wasn't working for him, so he went and bought a physical copy because he's so desperate to play online with me. Let's switch to Silk Song now that he's got it.
I'm in.
Did you say I'm in? Yeah.
I've got to figure out what to do with my with my new powers.
Use them to kill things. Kill boogers. Where is boogers?
How do I just bring up the map, dude? Like, show on map.
If you press up, it'll give you a line where you want to go, but it doesn't bring up a map per se. So are you wanting to go on the main story or kill boogers?
We can do side missions. I'm good with that.
Because boogers is over here. Fine, get F Mongooli. I'll wait for B to start playing. Who's B? Bridget? My brother's trying to convince me to buy it. Dumb Xbox. I mean, theoretically, at some point, we're going to be playing with... Oh, geez. With Dan this morning. We could have a Marin reunion. I don't think that's your last name anymore, though, is it, Bridget? You don't have to say what your last name is. I'm not trying to out you. I'm just...
I'll just watch you guys. You fight those from over here.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
What is my ability?
I was wondering what I was listening to. Somebody routined the stripper. Or the only... Oh, single ladies, that's it. It was just quiet, so I was just hearing like a little bit of it in the background. Just like, what? Don't worry, I killed boogers while you were away. You're welcome.
I kill boogers.
Oh, I kill boogers.
I was actually leaving the little ones for you, so that if you went down again, you could pick yourself up.
That's an interesting way of saying I was a mile and a half away and not really doing anything, but I mean, okay, if that works for you. I will call it the truth. Thank you.
The biggest one on the screen, so that's the one I was shooting at.
Double wide spaghettifying seeker. I'm gonna go with it because of name alone. Portland RoboCop, how are you doing, sir? I don't want to talk about my last name. When is my brother playing? I cannot miss that. I don't know. He said he'd sign on in like an hour or so. So we will see. I have no idea how much I missed this commentary. There you go. Where you been, Anubis? We've been here 3 times a week, sometimes more.
Damn it. Find the gigacore battery. Alright, show on map. That's where we're going. Sure, custom pin. Let's go that way. I don't know. I like to do side missions, but that's just me.
Is the Kingpin Mongooli... I'm sorry, say it one more time?
I like to do side missions.
Yeah, I'm
good with that.
100%. Is the Kingpin Mongooli statue redeemed still around? I'm waiting for a Christmas tree. It made me so happy. I don't think so, because I think it turned into Milo, and Milo is not in the room at the moment.
What the...
I don't think...
That's what my ability does.
I think it has to be one or the other. I don't think I can control the camera per se, or at least I don't think the alerts can control the camera. It can switch the camera view, but the camera has to be aimed at something for it to switch to, and right now it's aimed at the floor for Milo. I like the sound of that. Milo puppy? Less puppy these days, but yes, it is a dog. Exclamation mark Milo will do it, but he's not in the room at the moment, so... Not the most effective use of your time. Come on. Not good use, does it anyways? I can just tell people what to do and what not to do. I can't actually make them do or not do it.
Did this dude just say hamburger?
Alright, I have a gigacore battery. Power
okay,
up
well I'm
release clamps.
fighting badass psychos, and you left me alone.
I thought you were the fucking badass. Now all of a sudden you need help?
Oh. No, I don't need any help. I killed him.
Yeah, calm down. You got this.
I know. I just thought we were doing this together as a team.
Oh, come on now. You've been watching me for way too long to know that I'm a team player. You have all the regrets of buying the game right now, I can tell.
Is it this core, or are we just gonna...
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I call them puppy from birth and the rest of their lives. Always puppy. I like
I've got
minimal
one of those.
control over stream camera, even with no payoff.
My wife has a little Jack Russell that still acts the same as he did when he was a puppy, even though he's 11 years old.
Feel my fire!
All right.
Okay. Am I going to be able to jump up here? There we go.
Crawler complete. Find a gigacore battery. We just need to do this over and over again?
I don't think so. I think we're done.
It still says find gigacore battery on my screen.
My contract is over. I think it's because we can keep redoing it. Or maybe because I didn't get the gigacore battery and you did.
Contract target detected. Find gigacore battery. I've got the gigacore battery. The place I put it in last time has a battery in it. Am I just not actually able to complete this, or...
Maybe I need to pick up the gigacore battery. Can you drop it?
Yeah, 1 second. I chucked it over the edge, because that's helping. Yeah, I'm standing over top of it, but I'm not using it. Let's go to skills real quick. We're gonna increase reload speed yet again.
Okay.
Loadout incomplete. You have augments available to use and an empty loadout slot. Would you like to continue?
Yeah, I don't know.
Increase. Diamond gains increased movement speed for duration after damaging enemy with a forge axe and can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. Primed enemies take increased gun damage for each stack of prime. If Amon detonates a primed enemy, a new forge axe is spawned that seeks out a nearby enemy. Give that a try.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So we'll just stop tracking that.
It's a straight up better shield. I'm doing this. Hilarious. There's another person in Kick doing the exact same chat as the last guy. Like, word for word. What kind of a shit human being calls their MSF account Charlie Kirk's neck? Wow. That's disgusting. What did we ever figure?
People
Like,
who
say
think
what
they're
you
clever.
will about the man, but that's disgusting. He's still a man, he still had kids, he still had a wife. What did you ever figure out if Emma Frost was male or female? Emma Frost is a male. Confirmed. Emma the Twitch chatter is male. Cool. Yeah, the Twitch chatter, I know for damn sure the character's female. God, I hope so. Yeah, I just didn't know what you were referring to 100%. I've been good. Is that Anubis? I've been good. We spent the last week playing a ton of Hollow Knight Silksong. I've been playing Hollow Knight again on my time off, which I've been thoroughly enjoying, and just picked up this game last night, kind of on a whim, but figured, what the heck? Wanted to give it a shot, and seems to be working out well. People seem to be enjoying it. Well, I'd hate to think that I spent all that time drooling over someone else. All right. Sorry, I was ignoring you for a bit. Looks like we have to kill... Wait, what is this?
I don't know. I put a pin to where I'm going for the next major mission.
Okay.
That's just a patrol, so I assume it's just like voluntary whether or not you want to get extra XP or whatever. So, does Wonderful D want to start their own game and have us join, or just join this one and get easy XP?
I mean, he'll have to go through the tutorial. I mean, he still has to download the game, I think, and then he'll have to go through the tutorial, so he's going to be a minute either way.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I'm not loving this character, so I might switch over to my other character and just level up my main character with you guys, since we are all roughly going to be at the same level. But whether we join his level or he joins us, I don't really care all that much. I mean, the first mission gives you the glider, so he's going to want to do that regardless. He's not going to want to skip that.
Yeah, I can see that.
But that mission takes like 10 seconds and there's multiple of us, so... How have you been, Anubis? What have you been up to recently? It's been a minute. Who was your first character? I went with... I don't know their names. I'm going to actually switch out if you're cool with that. I'm going to leave and come back.
You went with the Exo Soldier.
I went with the Exo Soldier. It'd be amazing if I could just switch characters and not have to leave. I'm looking at my own profile. Cool. Good job, Dan. Exit. Exit. Back to game. Okay. I'm going to quit out. Quit to main menu. Quit to main menu with party? No, just quit to main menu. I might need another invite, but I don't think so. I think I'm okay to just join.
You might be able to join, and then I have to approve the request, probably.
Yeah, it's possibly. I've been living, really. Life just got stressful, so I went on a whim and was like, let me see him. I missed him. Well, hopefully your life has gotten less stressful. We're gonna... Interesting. All kinds of options. We're gonna join you.
That didn't go well.
Is it gonna let me choose my character? Seriously? It's not gonna let me choose my... Just jump in with this same dude? Possibly screenshot and contact an envoy would be the most effective. I'm going to... That's celebrating mocking murder. No one should do that. I just don't know how I'd report it. You said you left your alliance because of it. Was it like a prominent alliance member? Because that's kind of gross. I've only just seen that name change in the alliance. You really should have just spoken to JPT or an officer to deal with it rather than leaving. I agree with D on that one. I feel like they should be the one leaving, not you. All right. Got any horror games planned for the spooky month, Mongooli? So every Monday we play horror games. So currently we're working our way through Resident Evil 2. We beat it as Leon. We're going to work through it as Claire. And then I've got... I think I'm at Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. So there's a lot of Resident Evils to go. I also have The Mortuary's Assistant and Lost Tapes. But, and this is a good time as any to talk about this, I have a stream coming up at the beginning of October called my Anniversary. It is my anniversary on stream, my anniversary on YouTube, and my birthday all kind of around the same time. And so I'm going to do a 24-hour charity stream on October 3rd, going into October 4th. And we have a wheel of games that we're going to play, and it includes silly games, horror games, mobile games, like just like a wide variety of nonsense, and we're just going to roll the dice and see what we play and go from there. So I've got Lost Tapes on there, I've got Resident Evil on there, I've got Mortuary's Assistant on there, I've got, shoot, something from the same company that did Dream Theater, I think it's called, or something like that. It's from the same team that did Supernatural and Supernormal. So lots of options there, something to keep us awake during the night, so make sure you remember to come by, hang out. October 3rd and October 4th, we'll be live for a very long time, raising money for the Alzheimer's Society of Canada. So, if you're willing, come on out, hang out. If you got some dollars to spend, it's for a good cause. If you don't, that's fine too, just come say hi. What's up, Elder? How you doing, bud? The Resident Evil 2 remake. And the Resident Evil 3 remake, and the Resident Evil 4 remake, for that matter. Luke Sky something. I just got too bothered by that trash. I don't know how long that name change was up there, and I didn't know if others saw it and accepted it. I can't imagine the bank you made from just streaming. This is going pretty well, Elder. He's in Canada, so our money is worthless there. No, your money is worth so much more here. Don't give me that.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
New recruits already. Claptrap should be happy.
I can't imagine the bank you made from just streaming alone. I can't imagine how your work goes. Not quite sure I understand that comment. We primarily stream for fun. I mean, if we make a couple of shekels here and there, fantastic. But this is by no means my 9 to 5. Sounds wonderful. That sounds like a great goal to have, but it's kind of like playing hockey hoping to get into the NHL. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to make it, and you kind of just have to accept the fact that sometimes it's just fun to play hockey. I'm talking to a lot of Americans. Should I use the NFL? Would that have made more sense?
Yeah, I was going to say, only people in, like, Minnesota play hockey.
So good people. Okay, cool.
Minnesota.
Sedan always been a top tier redeem. It's one of my first ones, and it's stuck around.
Well, it
just
sticks around
WWE on
because
ice. Sorry, go ahead.
You managed to find plenty of reasons to be sad.
Stream just keeps doing it to me. What can I say?
No, it's the games you pick. Like all the deaths for Silksong, definitely a reason to be sad.
I think that's Angry Dan more than anything. Bridget lives in North Dakota. She knows about hockey.
I was wondering when you were going to join the fight.
Oh,
I forgot. You have to run like... You have to run right up to the guys. My bad.
I mean, I don't know if I have to. It's just more fun.
No, like, that weapon requires that you be right there, holding their hand.
Holding their hand. I never understood
Seems
sports.
to be the only...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm not a big sports
You're the
person
one
either.
streaming.
It's a good analogy for streaming, I find. That was it. That was the entirety of the conversation. Oh, he's one of us. His friend. You're from Minnesota. Oh, okay. I did not know that, or I didn't remember that. I know some make this their 9 to 5, so I assumed you had to do this full time, but for fun is for fun, so that's okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could quit my job and do this full time, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a wonderful life, but I have a lot of financial responsibilities, and this doesn't pay the bills as of yet, so we'll see. Maybe one day.
I would love to do that, because then my wife would at least say that it's worth all the time I spend playing video games, that I'm actually getting paid for it. But as it is, she's just saying, oh, you're playing again. Okay.
How do I word this? The more I bring in, the less my wife complains when I stream for 8 hours. Let's put it that way. Good luck,
you.
yeah.
No, that's not you.
It's a lofty goal, I know.
Who the hell's Kwame?
I'm gonna go live and play and make some music. Haven't gone live IRL in a Twitch yet, so wish me luck.
Oh. What am I getting hit by?
Good luck, DJ. Haven't I seen you live? What do you mean? What did I miss?
Dying?
Not you.
D, are you ready? I could use somebody who's gonna pick me up. This cost me 5 G's, bro.
300 meters away.
Because I had to respawn, I died.
Wham,
You're
wham,
off looting or something.
There's like something in the sky that I can't see that is just firing rockets down on us.
No, it's a little robot that's shooting artillery, and the artillery is hitting you. You have to find the little robot. Stop shooting in the sky. There's a little robot. There you go.
It's dead.
That's what killed me too, but I had to find it first. And I thought my teammate was helping me.
You should know better by now. You keep using that excuse.
I just heard the thing in the sky say, look foolish in front of the timekeeper, and I was like, I do look foolish. You're right. Trusting Mongooli to pick me up, I look foolish.
You think he's a bad teammate here? Try playing peek with him.
Oh.
He's not wrong.
No.
Were you there when I blow darted Cleaning Agent and threw him off a mountain?
I was there when you did that.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Mm-hmm. You
Turns
saw?
out, shockingly little. Murder Ghoulie strikes again.
Where the fuck are we meeting Rush? No.
We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers. Or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
I get where you're coming from. I could have asked, but I wouldn't. But I won't have any tolerance for any of that. That trash needs to be banned from every alliance and anyone. More important members leaving because of it. He could be an example. I'll make one of him. It's disgusting. Cleaning Agent sat there and watched me die the other day. Had bandages in his hand and was standing over top of me and watched me die. See, Cleaning Agent's not a good person. It was on my. I was in the right for killing him.
Yeah.
Hashtag
sure.
justified.
You'll be good in no time. Drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out.
I don't know, Bubba. I think you're letting something that is a minor irritation bother you more than it should. Because I've seen some pretty offensive names regarding other things.
You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
Look, he's gonna give me water. That's awesome.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven.
When it's not news anymore, the name won't be as inflammatory. And he'll change it because that's just probably the type of person they are.
I get that to a point, but I think there's also something you said about, like, you shouldn't have to put up with that, and the fact that other people are, and maybe even celebrate or find it funny is not great.
Yeah, but there's always been people who like to do that stuff. Like there's when Kobe died in his plane crash, people wanted to like crack jokes or whatever, stuff like that. It
I
always
agree
happens.
that there's always
There's
been
always
shitty
insensitive.
people. I just don't think that you should always just accept it because that's the way it is. Change only happens
No.
when you make it.
Sure, but you're just gonna report the name. The name, they're gonna be forced to change it, and then that just motivates them to find something that is similar and still almost as offensive. And I don't feel like that reaches the end goal either. Certain people, you know, like the freaking Batman movie says, right? Certain people just want to watch the world burn and see how far they can push all that stuff, and sometimes it's better if you just ignore it. Then they're not feeling the motivation to continue.
Anubis, we're just playing for fun. I'm just playing for fun. I'm sure there is a plot. I could care less. Essentially, it's a looter shooter. You're trying to kill things, get better weapons so you can kill bigger things, so you can get better weapons so you can kill bigger things. That's it. That's all I'm playing for, at least. I'm sure there is a story that some people will enjoy, but I'm not paying attention to it.
I'm not either.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs.
I saw a video that cut away when his head snapped back, and I was like, that's good enough. I don't need more than that. I didn't need that, technically, but it happened before I realized what I was looking at.
I wasn't watching it, so I didn't get to see either or. But I've also not been motivated to go look at it either.
No, I'm not usually the type that seeks out gore. I saw a couple of videos when I was younger that I was like, I'm going to check this out. And then I did, and it's literally stuck with me ever since. And I'm like, yeah, some things you just don't need in your head. I got a pretty active imagination. I don't need the reality. Oh, I didn't think you were, Hotep. I didn't think you were. What's this? Your Echo 4 can now create a Digirunner for you to cross Kairos in. Use Digirunner on a personal vehicle. Sounds good. Wait, why is it not doing it?
It's inside if you're looking for the vehicle.
Oh, it just said you had to hit a button. I assumed I just had to hit the button. Didn't realize I had to do it
No,
at a
I
specific
collected
place.
the vehicle. Can you still see it? Because it was here. Nope, nothing here.
There's nothing there.
Oh, well, you're probably farther in the story than me, though.
I did get another weapon slot, though, which I'm not sad about. Echo logs, SDU, inventory. Do you have it as part of your inventory somewhere by chance?
Let me look. Still trying to figure all this out. Keep getting all these reward things I have to open.
Right on D-pad summons your skill. That's what I read, Dan, but I'm not actually able to access it, it would seem.
Yeah, right on D-pad.
Sniper rifle, shot.
I don't know if you see me, but I'm on a vehicle.
Actually, no, we're going to switch that out for a shot.
You may have to hold it down. I don't know, but I'm on a vehicle right now. It's a janky-looking tractor type thing.
Oh, double tap, apparently. That's weird, but okay.
Did you answer Anubis about your thoughts on Silk Song, and I missed it?
Oh, shit, no, I did not. Sorry, Anubis, I missed that. What are your thoughts on Silk Song so far? I am a huge Metroidvania fan, as you may or may not know, and I picked it up day one. I have been very slowly going through it because I want to try and do as much as I can, so I'm still on Act 1. I am loving it. I am not 100% convinced I like it more than Hollow Knight, but that's because Hollow Knight is an insanely high bar, and I'm not done it yet, where I have beat Hollow Knight before, so it's not quite a fair comparison just yet, but I thoroughly enjoy it. I kind of want to kill one more Fade Field Mangler just so I can get that quest off my screen.
I kind of thought you might. when you mentioned it in the first place, I was like, oh, he's gonna want to go back and do this. Go do it.
Cannons gain. Yeah, I'm going to increase critical hit chance.
I know you are. And then it'll start all over, because it's a patrol, so you can do it over and over and over again. I'm sure.
But I can't just get it off my screen.
Well, I don't know, because like it may show up again as something that's just redoable. But if it floats your boat to go kill one more mangler, man,
I mean,
have at it.
My boat is easy to float.
Have at it.
Rush, Conway. I made it to the surveillance center. The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way.
Maybe I shouldn't have started a fight with these guys.
If you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Vehicular manslaughter. Let's go. I feel like I'm playing Halo. You blew up my vehicle. Are you sure? How dare you do that?
I heard it crash Steam. It did. What the hell?
The fuck type of gun is this? It isn't even hitting anything. Oh, you're friendly.
Are you... I'm running over these people. It doesn't seem to be doing any damage. I heard you say vehicular manslaughter, but...
I was using the right trigger to shoot from it.
Oh, I thought you actually... You said you were playing Halo, so I assumed you would run them over with the little ghost or whatever it was called. Okay, yeah, I can
Halo
shoot these guys, no problem.
shoot as well.
Yeah, but that's not how people did them. The fun with that was just to use the boost and just knock somebody's ass out. What the fuck is going on?
The hell am I being hit by? Oh. Probably shouldn't be using a shotgun to try and shoot people. That'll work.
These undercuts just don't bleed right. Should have trained harder.
I grew up in Florida in a small drug town and then went to USMC, so for someone like me it wasn't anything, but I can 100% understand that. I also had a coworker overdose in front of me at work. They tried to make me talk to a therapy at work. I told them to fuck off. That was nothing. You might need to if this is something new to you. But 100% the name/guy in-game should be banned. Yes. Dad retired after 20 years in the Navy, so... Will you get Call of Duty Black Ops 7? I will not. Not likely. Thank him for the service. Mine was all Marine for only 3 years. I got out and my wife stayed in as she is the Air Force and wanted to stay together. I commend her, especially now. You're lucky on that time. Dad jokes. Look, I don't want to get into it too hard. I've seen and had to deal with some stuff in real life, having worked where I work. I'm not going to say that it compares to anybody who's been in the military, obviously, but I don't know. There's a difference between having to do stuff and going out of your way to look at stuff. Like, when something is... you're confronted with something, it's a very different situation in my mind than actively going out of your way to try and see something. Especially something completely unnecessary. There's somebody around a little easier to kill? No? Cool.
Like, the people who were there had to actively see it.
Yeah.
We don't have to.
Exactly.
So I choose not to because I'd rather not engage in that. But I also don't agree that trying to like, what is it like? Make
I don't think you should joke about
passion or whatever. Sure, but you're also not going to be able to stop those people, right? And to try and sit there and make it like mandatory for them to comply with being sensitive or not being insensitive is expecting a lot out of somebody, because if you're going to hold people to that standard, then what is the limit to what you're willing to expect people to conform to, right? Like, we're allowed to be insensitive. Should we? No. But when you start putting those types of rules in and you're like dictating whether or not somebody can, it creates a whole nother set of problems, because you're basically expecting everybody to conform then. And I don't think forcing people to comply
essentially you're making a free speech argument at that point, and
yeah.
I agree that people should have free speech, but that doesn't mean that there's not consequences from free speech. And in fairness, Bubba Hotep didn't get him banned. He didn't go out of his way. He just said, no, I don't agree with this, and he left. I think that's entirely fair. He looked at a situation, said, I don't want to be a part of this, and he removed himself.
We also,
like, that
as a
seems
group,
like
we
the
also
right thing
kind
to
of
do in
said,
my mind.
well, it should be reported to JPT or whoever the alliance leaders are to get them kicked out. So, in effect, we were kind of supporting the opposite, though, right?
If it
because we were
has
saying,
a negative impact
the leaders
on the guild as a whole, then I can understand
sure it looks bad, yeah.
the logic of, well, because maybe, I don't know, let's say Bubba Hotep is one of the bigger members in the guild, right? Like, he's actually incredibly helpful at winning war and doing other things in-game. So by losing him, they're losing a massive part of the player experience. That might be a negative that is strong enough to warrant talking to the guy or removing the other guys to keep Hotep around.
Or just saying, dude, spend 200 cores and change your name again.
Yeah.
No, I get it. But then again, it could be somebody who's even more valuable than Bubba, and they're willing to deal with the bullshit just because they may be a more valuable member of the team.
Yeah. And that's
you could have it
I
either
don't
way.
actually know.
Yeah. Again, I agree that people being insensitive fucking sucks. But forcing people to comply puts us in a weird little spot. Because we all play the game voluntarily.
We're getting dangerously close to talking super politically this morning, but what do you mean by didn't they force Charlie to comply?
I think this is going to end up being another one of those conversations that maybe Bubba doesn't want to be in.
I mean, in fairness, I'm not entirely sure I want to be in this conversation right now, but here we are. Some topics are too big to run away from.
If he's implying that by killing somebody you force them to comply, I would have to disagree, because at that point you don't give them any opportunity to comply or anything. So if he's trying to say that by killing that person you made them comply, I'd have to disagree.
All right, I am heading your way just because I don't know what's going on. I finished the other quest. It's off my screen. But now once we do the quest we did already, so I'm like, all right, F the little ones. I'm just going to follow you and do what you're doing. You look like you need the help.
Do I? I'm 100% health. No, I'm 100% shields. But I'm doing alright. I'm fighting a badass cryogenic guy. On hard.
It's a little weird to have Christmas wreaths up in September, but I mean, to each their own. There's at least 2 houses in the town that I'm in that have Christmas lights up already. Not like full out displays.
Thanks for showing up.
But lights. I helped, bud. We have a person who keeps lights up all year round. Honestly, what I'd love to do is I'd love it if we just renamed Christmas lights to, like, seasonal lights. And then you could have, like, Halloween lights or Easter lights or summer lights or stuff like that. Because realistically, where I'm at least, we don't really get snow before Christmas anymore. And Christmas lights look so nice in the winter with the snow that I kind of wish we could just leave them up and not have it be like this weird stigmatism.
I think people just like to leave them up because they're such a pain in the ass to put up every year and take down. So why not just leave them up so you only have to do it once?
Bubba, I would love to talk more about it, but I don't necessarily want to do it on stream. But if you want to chat offline, I'd be very okay with that. And so if they just leave that shit up year round so they don't have to deal with it each year.
That's what I'm saying.
I leave my lights up, but I don't usually leave them on. And I wish I could leave them on without it being weird. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's just in my head that it's weird, but...
I don't think it's that weird either. The problem is that certain colors are kind of dictated for like particular holidays, right?
Well, that's
like it seems like red and green are like Christmas holiday, orange and black are Halloween and stuff like that, and like pinks and pastels are always Easter. So
my buddy's neighbor has some lights installed, so they're not like they're literally installed in his house. They're like pot lights outside, and he can change them with his phone to whatever color he wants. So they stay up all the time. Right. You never really have to see them, and he can just change them.
They're LEDs
on the fly. Exactly. He can change them on the fly to whatever he needs them to be at that time, whether it's Halloween lights, Christmas lights, just fun lights. And I'm legitimately debating doing that at my house. And just being like, yeah, done. Never have to do Christmas lights ever again. And then even for like a birthday or something, be like, yeah, just look for the house with the purple lights.
With the rainbow lights. Or whatever, right? I don't think having lights should be a problem.
Of all the things in this world, yeah, no, that should be one of the least things we worry about.
Yes.
Which
don't have... again, brings us back to what Bubba was talking about, where other people are making bigger problems. Christmas lights or whatever LEDs you want to hang on your house should not be something that leads to discontent.
Hello, Chaos. How are you doing, bud? How'd your stream go yesterday?
I'm gonna take a second to go to the bathroom. If you want to press forward, that's fine. I'll be hanging out back here. All right.
Sounds good. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna kill whatever I find. What's up, Dingo? Have you played the Dead Space remake? Yes, I did. It took me way too long to get through it because I started it last anniversary, and I just beat it like, I don't know, a month ago. Really solid game right up until the end. I didn't care for the last like boss fight very much, but shy of that, really enjoyed the game. I had played the original on the Xbox 360, I want to say. Not all the way through, though. I rented it, played it, was like, this is fun, and never went back to it. So it was nice to actually go back to it and finish it. What is happening? Oh! A black hole grenade. Interesting. Borderlands is fun so far. We are playing with Max Carnage. We got room for Ultimate Chaos. Wonderful D is downloading it at the moment. Dan Marin's busy, but got it ready to join in at some point. So hopefully we can get a 4-man squad going.
Time to kill everyone who saw that.
I'm not paying attention whatsoever to the story, so I have no idea what's going on, and I'm honestly kind of okay with that. Just kind of enjoying chat. Which character did I pick? So we played as... I don't know the names yet. This guy is our main character. I'm enjoying him. I did try the Axe Father or the Forge Father. Didn't care for him so much. Went back to this guy. So far, enjoying him more. Just threw out his full name. Who did? Did I? What did I say? Not too bad. Was on for about 5 hours, chipping away. Thanks for asking. How's Borderlands going? It's going well. Which character did you pick? It's crazy how y'all can sit for that long, but then I remember I'm here doing the same. I mean, I sit for 8 hours at work plus an hour drive each way, so I sit for like 10 hours a day no matter what. So I probably should get up and move more on the weekend, but hey, here we are. I wish I was better at aiming games. This looks fun. There's only one way to get better, sir. Item equipped. Where did it... What? I can equip that instead of a grenade? That's new. You're walking with me and T right now. Hey, that's like the next best thing. That's walking adjacent.
Where did you run off to?
I don't know.
Did you go backwards?
I just got a foreskin chaos gun. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Stealing knowledge. Taking a much needed escape away.
Watch Mongooli, get foreskin.
That's
not my new slogan. Don't clip that.
No, I think that's it.
Yeah, I knew it.
I think that's a winner. Watch Mongooli, get your foreskin back.
I'm trying to figure out how I join. I'm on Xbox. I think we can become friends through Shift. I think that would be the way to do it, so you might need to have a Shift account. So if I go here, here, and I look at myself, I don't want to view my profile. View Shift information. So on Shift, I am Constant Rookie, which was my Twitch handle before the Mongooli show. So if you find Constant Rookie on Shift and become friends with me there, maybe we can hang out through that.
I feel like the name fits more than Mongooli.
Well, that was like, so originally the plan was I would just play new games. Like every week I would choose a new game, play it for a week, and go from there. So I'd always be a new player at the game. So I was like, all right, let's go with that. And it just didn't really stick or work out. And then when I started doing Marvel Strike Force, I wanted to try something else, and that one took off. So here we are. Now, the problem is there are some services that do not like the name Mongooli, so I cannot change it on Shift because they think that it's a derogatory word, which is really frustrating.
Well, I'm sure it's not the Mon part.
It's Mong, M-O-N-G, is apparently a derogatory term in Dutch or something. And it's just like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody talking Dutch in here.
Another way to good metal.
Yeah, but it's not even spelled right, isn't it? Isn't there an H in it somewhere?
Legitimately don't know. Looked it up one time and got frustrated and walked away. I don't think base words should matter, personally.
It's like saying you can't use the name assassin because it has ass in it.
Right. Or country, because it has cunt in it. Which it doesn't, but I don't know. It's the first thing in my mind.
You might want to find another.
Find a different example? Alright, fine.
Yeah. Maybe you haven't had enough shots yet. Still low. Didn't you pour one and not finish it?
I did. I had that a while ago, actually. How is it spelled? No spaces, capitals? I mean, I believe it is. It's definitely no spaces. I believe there's a capital C and a capital R. It is on screen. It is not on screen right now. What the hell? Does it go away so I can't show my stuff? The game is smart. That's actually kind of cool. That's clever. So I can check out my display name and I can't, like, give it to you guys. That's interesting. Constant Rookie, all one word, capital C, capital R. Feel free to join me over there and join us in here. How do you spell country? Shut up. I found a Constant Rookie that you says their Xbox is Drangusa. Yes, that is right and wrong at the same time. But yeah, go for it. That is me. I am Dutch. I can't believe you're being mean to me. I'm not, Bridget. Stop taking offense to everything. There's a few songs with that name in the title.
How have you managed to offend all of your audience just by using the name Mongooli? I cannot believe you.
I mean, in fairness, it does. I can. You'd be surprised how many people I can offend at one time.
No, I wouldn't. I'm pretty good at it myself.
You've been here for a while. You know better. I don't know that I like... Is it this gun? No. Which gun is doing it? I think...
Take this time to level up my character.
Yeah, give me a second. I have a gun that I really don't like, and I need to figure out which gun it is.
Okay, so how do I give an enemy stasis?
Okay, so it's the sniper rifle I need to get rid of.
So how do I use more than one enemy in stasis? Maybe it levels up later.
Killing an enemy restores shields seems good. Sent a friend request. Mine is Ultimate Chaos. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, I have a friend request. Requested. Accepted. Okay, so we should be friends now, and then I can click you and invite you. This game looks a little too sleek for a Borderlands, in my opinion. You really didn't miss much, Foss. I apparently insulted my entire audience at once, somehow, magically. Oh. Chaos. Can you mute my stream? Or whatever's going on there?
Chaos. Guessing these came from Upworld.
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
Oh, that's a good point. We're talking in Discord. Are you able to join on Discord, Chaos? Is that a thing you can do?
Best watch where you're looking.
Bridget has Discord. That doesn't help, but I appreciate you, Bridget. Disket. Wow. There, I have a gun I can aim from far away. Am I better now?
I don't know that that makes you any better, but I mean, it's worth a shot.
Why are you so mean to me? Why can't we just be friends?
We can. But I can't pick you up. Unless
Okay,
you walk
just don't
down.
kill this guy and I can get myself up, I think. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Last freaking bullet, but we got there.
Now, as I recall, I was murderizing something in...
What on earth?
Targeted barrage!
Oh, crap. I'm down, but I'm right beside you. Or I was right beside you. There's nobody here for me to shoot.
I guess I'll pick you up.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem, Matt. Got you.
Give me 1 second. I'm just checking chat. See what's going on with Chaos. Can you send Discord link? I should be able to join. If you hit exclamation mark Discord, it should give it to you. Oh, never mind.
I think I'm in now. That's...
Hello, Chaos. How are you doing?
How's it going today? Oh, good, man. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I hope the jog was well.
The jog?
It was Wonderful D was going for the jog. Chaos was streaming this game yesterday, so he already had it.
Ah, Chaos. Different name. Got it.
Ooh. Shit. That hurt a lot.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't expect it to hurt that much. Thank you. Ooh, that hurt a lot, and he knocked me off the edge. Shoot. Oh, wow. Max Carnage, all best teammate. I believe
I was kind of thinking we could only have one
on
bad
Xbox.
teammate. So.
And I took that role, so now you have to be a good teammate?
I guess so.
Chaos,
Did
what
you
are
kill the
playing
big
on?
monster, Chaos?
Yeah, I killed the big monster. I'm on Xbox.
He is on Xbox, okay. And what character are you? Are you the Siren?
Yeah, I went with one of the sirens.
Nice.
And then using the dog version.
So Wonderful D, if you're playing on Xbox, what we can do is I can give you my shift code or shift name, which is Constant Rookie, all one word, capital C, capital R. You add that on shift, and then we can add you that way. So you can see, guys, stop moving for 1 second. You can see the Steam beside Max Carnage's name and the shift beside Ultimate Chaos's name. That's it. Super easy to do that. So go to your shift. You have to make an account. Once you do, try and do a friend request for Constant Rookie, and that's me. And then we'll hang out together. Super simple. How far into the game are you, Chaos? I know you were playing quite a bit yesterday.
Maybe only probably about like a mission or two ahead of this. Like I've just been kind of running around doing side quest stuff, enjoying the game.
Nice.
Big boy, are we?
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people.
I'm hoping there is a significant amount of like end game content. Like once you get to a certain point of the game, you can just run missions and stuff like that. I think 3 had stuff like that.
3 had a fuck ton of DLCs, if I recall.
But I think it had built-in end game as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. Once my wife got to the point where she passed me up in the game, I lost interest.
If I can't be,
because that doesn't normally happen. No, I don't like her ruining the story for me. I don't mind watching people play it on stream, but like, I don't know. There's just something about her ruining it for me that just ruins it.
Okay. Interesting, but fair. 150 is going to blast through for a bit because he's done nothing yet, so he'll join us later, I guess. I mean,
if he just gets the jump pack
in,
thing,
we can give you some levels.
Yeah, he's just got to get the jump pack, and then he can join the game. The little glide pack thing.
Yeah.
I don't want him to miss that.
Yeah, I think that's the only real item they give you at the start kind of thing. The rest is all level based as it unlocks.
Do these explain the symbols?
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Don't have a good shock weapon yet.
I guess it's a good thing I got this little SMG, because it's been the only damn weapon this entire game.
Interesting.
Yeah, second and third playthroughs of the game is where Borderlands starts to get interesting.
Because you can try the other characters out, or like New Game Plus, or what's the draw?
Yeah, New Game Plus will it increases the amount of enemies that come out at you, as well as all your equipment like upgrades. So because enemies are tougher, the loot that drops is better for you. So you do like higher damage guns, and more times you play through, the more your character powers up, basically.
So many secrets inside his head. Let's see what spills out.
What's going on, bud?
Yeah, like you may have like the little dog things that you find out in the wild. Like I run into a pack of them that are like 10 now, but then next time on New Game Plus, there might be like 15 to 20 of them, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
You just get bigger hordes.
I'm waiting for that firework gun to be worth something, Mongooli.
Okay. I mean, it seems to be doing okay, but
I guess Moxie does have gag guns in this one as well.
Gag guns?
Yeah, guns, yeah, so like it looks like it should do something good, but it doesn't.
I probably took that the wrong way then.
I mean, the way you took it might be in the game too, but
I'm pretty familiar with Moxie, so I took that the complete other way.
yeah, and I mean there very well could be a play on that. Red chest over here. It's interesting. I haven't seen your shields in segments there. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought I was picking this stuff up, but I think this is your shields, Mongooli, to build them up.
I'm sorry, what is it you're looking
Yeah,
at?
look, it looks like your shield has segments.
Is that the... Yeah, okay.
Your actual shield.
Yeah. Yeah, every time my shield segment breaks, I shoot off 2 rockets.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that guy hurts.
Ow.
You didn't think we were finished, did you?
The hell? Oh, there's a guy right beside me. Fair enough. Did you send an invite, Wonderful D? Oh, it does look like I have a friend's invite. From Burnt Spider? Is that you? Alright, I've accepted your invite. Whenever you're free to join, go for it. That's fine. My shift ID is not anything to do with Mongooli either, as discussed. I don't think I like this gun, but it does have pretty strong... does serious damage. I just don't love the fire rate of it. So is your pet always out?
Yes, and then has a cooldown if it gets killed, basically.
When I saw myself getting revived, I knew it wasn't mine.
incendiary one up top there.
I have a personal review of the Superman movie over at !Mark Movies, but no, we have not done it as a franchise yet. On our rating, as arguably it is not a franchise yet. Also, the other two guys pretty much hate superhero stuff, so I'm sure they would give it a shit score either way, so I was pretty happy to do it on my own. But if you want to check that out, it's over at !Mark Movies. It'll give you the link to the movie show. Yeah, this gun is doing no damage. Let's...
Yeah, right damage for the type of enemy is a huge thing.
It is the same gun. Okay, so let's... Not what I meant to do. D might be in chat. He is not in game.
This courtyard looks like the same one we already cleared out.
I was gonna say, did we just go backwards, or does just the game look the same?
Or they just keep respawning.
There is a... Looks like the thing we need is 75 meters kind of down off to the side there. Yeah, I got it.
My buddy Dice's dice.
Cool.
6, 8, 10, and 20 sided. He bragged about
I think there was a vault symbol.
Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes
Yeah,
each day
right here.
Nice. I like how when you find it, it works for all of us.
Yes. Same with any of the like side quests and stuff like that. It's all just because it's open world, just shared. And you can just fast travel to any player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you look on the map, like all of us will have just the ability to be clicked on and fast traveled to. So if someone needs to go to town while someone's doing a mission, then you can just teleport right back to them.
That's actually super cool. So the other part of the mission that we have to do is actually fairly close to town. Can we just...
You should be able to fast travel right
Fast
to
travel
town,
to town and then go straight from
essentially.
there. That seems like the better way to go. Oh. Day is flying by. It's already noon. Holy shit.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
Okay, good. So I can get rid of these weapons and stuff that I can't possibly use yet.
Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the rippers think they'll do.
Like the legendaries they gave you?
Yeah.
We need it more than they do.
Respec machine, refund your build progression at any respec machine. Okay, cool. No thank you, but thank you.
I don't know if there is more, but I did find 2 shift codes that are working at the moment for keys.
Okay. If you want to throw those in Discord, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
You can't run!
Badasses are legit bullet swimmers. Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Hey, level 10. Gains increased shield recharge rate, improve shield. I like the music.
got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
And then, from what I understand, there's 3 separate kind of areas or biomes that we go in. Each have their own major boss, and then once you beat all 3 of those, is like a final boss. But there supposedly is a vault in each one of the 3 areas, so you find vault fragment keys in each area to open the respective area's vault.
Okay.
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses, but we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So, no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain.
Horny?
And some mixing of the 3. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Unbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says...
Hades 2 releases in like 2 weeks? I've owned Hades 2 for like a year. What are you talking about?
There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon prepared immediately.
Locust. So, Saul.
It's been in early access for that long? I seriously, it was given to me at like Christmas. It's
one thing, but a bioweapon is
That's crazy.
order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's
the fully finished product releases September 25th. Interesting.
maybe we need order help.
If I own the early access, I assume I own the full version?
Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky
I never did play enough of the first Hades. I enjoy the hell of it.
Honestly, we don't know much
But I need to play more of it.
Saul's been hunting an escaped order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find.
Do you remember when I played it and I got those like ridiculous bonuses like early on for no goddamn reason? That was the last time I played it. And I made it so much further than I should have.
So I'm gonna go try and get rid of this damn Giga Core thing, because I think it's because I didn't pick it up.
I also have that quest.
Yeah.
So
I'll see if I can get rid of it because it's actually my game. I'm wondering if that was the problem. So
okay.
I'll take off with that. If you guys want to do some other like side missions or something. Is Wonderful D going to be joining us at any point?
It's a wonderful question that I don't have an answer to.
I just figured since we just finished one quest, it'd be nice to go ahead and
get them in
add
here?
new people if they're going to be doing that. Yeah.
What do you say, D? You ready to come on in? Why is it saying I have a new head? Is it? Oh, they don't show up at the top. Lame. All of your unlocks should be right at the front and center. Oh, I don't hate that. That's very Destiny. Ooh, I actually like that. Okay, that's literal Destiny. I like that quite a bit, actually. Let's see if we can change the colors of it a little bit, but...
Seems I found an area and started a fight. We'll get there eventually.
Get there when you get there.
Yeah, I've noticed they've a lot of the little side quest ones are grab something and run it back to the area.
Yeah, this one's get a Giga Core thing and then
Have a good one, Anubis. Thanks for
activate
stopping by.
something.
Catch you next time.
This is one of those games.
One of what games?
Where, regardless of what your level is, the enemy level.
Yeah,
so I'm playing in a 3-player
they're not
game, and every enemy is level 10, with the assumption that you're doing it as a team, so they're going to be a little bit tougher.
I can come to you. I have to do that quest anyways.
Yeah, as you put people in the party, it increases the enemy's health,
the difficulty and stuff.
And then your drops also become better for having full fire teams too.
He says, Wonderful D says he's running through the storyline. He's waiting to get the
Well, yeah, the prologue
jetpack.
takes a little bit, and then you got to do the first mission to get the jetpack. So it's going to be a little hot second for him.
Ooh, what the hell?
Son of a biscuit. I'm not Dutch, but you somehow managed to offend me earlier this morning too, Mongooli.
How did I do that?
Because when I told you that I had bought the game while I was intoxicated, you said, "You're drinking already?"
Well, I don't know where you are in the world, but for me, that was at like 9 a.m. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm 3 hours ahead of you, so 6 a.m. at that time.
Wouldn't that be 3 hours behind me?
Well, you're 3 hours ahead of me, so
Yeah, okay.
that's the way I see it.
So, were you drinking at 6 a.m. this morning?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's my off day.
Am I awake?
I'm off today, sir.
Silly question.
I already said I wasn't working. Fair. I'm not a big drinker, despite what stream would have you think. So,
well, your stream leads you to believe that because you set it up so the first thing in the morning you were taking shots.
I set it up so people could buy me shots, and they started doing it first thing in the morning. That is...
Well, if you didn't
joint
stream
ownership.
first thing in the morning, then they wouldn't be able to buy you a shot first thing in the morning.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
So you dictate when people can buy you shots.
Holy shit, Emma's actually out of points? I find that hard to believe. Breakfast of Champions. Jesus. Well, now I'm awake, Foss. Thank you. I got you.
Well, I hope so after you kill the guy that I was supposed to finish off because he downed me. That would be the good teammate move.
Yeah, I learned it from you.
Well, at least you know who taught you how to pick up a teammate. Okay, so what are we looking for here?
We're looking for the Giga Core battery.
Okay, well, you don't touch it this time. Let me get it.
But I have the quest.
So do I, and you did it once already, and it didn't work. So let me get it wherever the hell it's at.
In fairness, I did it on a different character, but fair enough. I will let you pick it up if we find it.
Well, this is my game, so once I complete it, we should all have it done.
Here's hoping.
Technically. I'd like to think. Where the fuck is the Giga Core battery, dude?
We're getting closer to it?
I've got 4 bars, so I don't know where I'm supposed to get it from, or what it looks like.
It's in a pile of trash.
Are we good? We done?
Looks
Found
like
it. Was,
Yep.
It was
Now
a
it
little
says
thing I
kill
had
the
to
fate
scan
fuel
over here.
scratch.
Yeah, we don't need to do the patrols.
Yeah, it's a patrol. That's fine. But I'm just saying that, like, it changed what was on my screen was my point.
Yeah, I found it. It was on the floor. We're good now.
Cool.
So, missions, we can go to a whole bunch of question marks, or we can just follow the main story. I'm fine with doing, like, undiscovered locations and side quests until we pick up Wonderful D, so that we don't get too far ahead. If anybody else is cool with that.
Works for me. I got roughly 3 hours left today. So I got time.
3 hours
I
is
am
a
gonna,
long time, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's my hard out is 3 hours from now, whether we make it that far. I am gonna run to the washroom really quickly, so maybe I'll head to town just in case these guys respawn.
Make sure you sing happy birthday while you wash your hands.
It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Here we go. BRB. With my kid, they had fun with it. Yes, we were both pointing out the holes in it, and that was even a little bit fun. My issue with this movie is Carnage is in the title. He is on the poster. He is the main villain, and we just don't get nearly enough of him. And what we do get of him is just not at all the character that I wanted him to be. As we've mentioned a bunch of times, you've got Michelle Williams, Tom Hardy, Woody Harrelson, and you just give them nothing to do. Like, even without symbiotes, those three should have made an incredible movie about a hero and a serial killer and whatever, you know, the girlfriend does. But, like, that would have been fun to watch even. But then you give them symbiotes, and you're like, that should be amazing. And instead you get this weird hodgepodge of a movie. Looks fine, is relatively fun, but just is nowhere near the mark of what it could have been or should have been. This one dropped for me as well, putting it at a 64. Still probably higher than most of you are anticipating it being, but at the end of the day, I've seen this a couple of times, and it's short, and it's kind of fun in a really, really stupid way.
Good job.
And now we come in with the red score.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
What else is there to say? When the plot is so very simple, but revolves around all the characters and their relationships, you kind of need to care about those characters. Unfortunately, we got a bunch of mashed up one-ply toilet paper just revolving around the bowl until the very end credit scene. This movie is not about comic book accuracy or being R-rated. It's about the friendship we made along the way. Except for in Cletus's case, nobody wanted to be friends with him. I did appreciate the ample amounts of M&Ms and Mars bars product placement because, you know what? I love candy. Okay, so let's just be honest. That's where all of the score is coming from in this movie from me. This movie gets a 43 out of 100. It's trash.
Requirement was starting to get a bit taxing, is all.
Are we bitching about MSF?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were having a discussion about MSF.
Oh, come on. You can't talk about MSF and not bitch.
So I was referencing how, like, I would be on vacation and felt like I had to log in. And that's kind of ridiculous, right? And it's not even like it's a quick login. It's like you've got like an hour and a half worth of stuff to do. But who wants to do that when you're on vacation?
Well, and honestly, even if you're not on vacation, sometimes like that was the biggest thing for
My
me.
pleasure. Now you
Like,
can all
sometimes you
watch
just
me
wanna take a day
undress.
off.
It was like you pretty much had to be fully involved in depth in things like War and Crucible to actually be successful at them.
Yeah,
Bridget
and that was
said,
kind of
"See
the
you
issue
later,
that I had
bitches."
with the end is like you either have to be fully invested or like you can't be invested at all. Like it's not a game you can half-ass,
Yeah, like
or at least not at the level I want to play at.
yeah, you can be a light spender, but you're still gonna have to do all end game stuff.
Well, you can not be a spender at all. Like you can play free to play, but you can't not play.
Compete.
Right?
You can't
Like,
compete free to play.
no, that's fair. But I mean, that's true of like literally every game, every mobile game, right? Like you have to spend in those games to do anything. But I mean, you can still play and have a good time without being a spender. But you can't take a day off. You can't go slack. Like you are committed for hours a day. And that's what ended up getting me is like there were so many times where I wanted to go to bed and read or do something, and it was like, oh, I still have like all of my war attacks to do and a couple of raids, and like there's no half-assing it. Like if it was like one day a week you had to do everything, and every other day you kind of just had to like log in and you could play more, maybe. But that's not the way I felt like I could ever play it.
Some people just don't have that personality where they just gonna half-ass all of it and enjoy the gameplay experience. I can understand that. So, like, I've been playing recently, so I'm ready to freaking give up the game. And I reached out to my alliance leader, and I was like, yeah, you might want to start looking for a replacement. And he's like, well, I've got to replace 3 people right now, so that's going to take some time. I was like,
yeah. That was the problem I had. I had to get in queue to quit the game, and I was like, this is kind of ridiculous. And it took a while. Like, I stuck around until my alliance found somebody, and it took a while for him to replace all of us. It's like, ugh, okay.
well, the thing is like, most of us are such a high level, right? And most of those people, they're either staying where they're at, or they're quitting too.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot of like, oh, I'm just not happy here, but I'm going to keep playing and I'm going to go somewhere else. There's not a lot of that going on.
That's where I feel like a lot of people I've seen join the community over the years there were the fact that a lot of us have been playing for like, 5, 6, 7 years that kind of got overlooked a lot.
What is this collectible thing? Did we already get it?
Expecting to be able to do the same, but not having put anywhere near the same time investment to be able to do those things.
Okay.
I am not sure what we're supposed to be looking for over here. The guy said there was...
Like, there's an indicator for this Evocarium thing that I'm trying to get back in there to look for.
So my
I don't know if we've already collected it.
I don't know. Maybe we're not on the same thing. Ooh, what? The hell? I don't have a med kit? How did I get rid of my med kit?
Might just have to re-equip it.
No, it's gone. Like, it's not in my thing anywhere.
Did you do a inventory sell?
Not on purpose.
And accidentally sell some of the stuff you were equipped with? That's the only thing I can think of.
Please, there was a Ripper attack and I locked myself in this storeroom. I'm not
Okay.
allowed, but
I'm just stuck.
So come to me where I'm at. I found the mission guy.
if you could look around, find a way to get me out, I'd be very thankful. And I take it as kindness if you didn't kill me afterwards.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Suppose I owe you the full story now.
I think you can do that too. Double jump and hold B to do the ground slam.
Yeah, I can. I was just listening to him talk, and then you just came and blasted the door open.
I couldn't hear him through the wall.
You good? Me? Hardly. Look at all this. All behind
eyes spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Slow down, bud. What happened here?
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out, talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard the Rippers screaming.
This dude's dressed all hardcore, but he sounds like a fucking pussy. I shut myself up in there.
Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper.
Some interesting NPCs, that's for sure.
It's a pretty common Borderlands thing. They get some good voice actors and whatnot.
If you got yourself killed, we'd never find the bastard responsible. I'm gonna look around for clues, okay?
So you can change that beast's affinity anytime?
The creature's affinity is based off what my weapon is.
Nice. So you have... It's best for you to carry like all four, and then it'll do the damage itself. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna just try and stack out on Malawan and get as many elemental things as I can.
Okay, so...
Yikes. Bloody Wallard. Is some kind of tally? Or a deliberate clue?
This wild horn is cut up all to hell.
Why is this ladder green?
It's an examination thing. You have to click on all of them. We're supposed to be exploring the situation.
No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder.
Might have been quicker that way, at least.
So how do we examine this green?
I don't see what green thing you're seeing, but you should be able to walk up to it and hit X or whatever your activation button is on your console.
Trying, but because it's an R3 jump point, it's not really working.
Oh, this thing right like we're standing on? That's not showing up as one of the objectives for me. That's weird.
Well, it's green for me.
Huh. Weird. Oh, here we go. Here's the last piece.
I'm going to assume these belong to the victim.
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Yeah, there we go. That's all the ones we needed. Now we need to find Harper.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean.
No, that's lots to process.
What's left in between.
It's the main mission. Never mind.
Meat is murder. Find Harper.
Is that Harper up there? Did he just fall?
Oh. Yeah, it could be.
I think so.
Yeah, don't jump in the grinder there, Carnage.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can grab it, but...
Well, it's already blue. Like, it's already checked like we've done it. So it's just a matter of hearing the story at this point.
Yeah, but he's got a light on him. I want whatever he...
We'll get the bastard that's done this.
He can't have something I'm not allowed to have. That's not the way this works. If he's got it, I want one too.
Philly's Karen mentality.
Bloody
hell. Not a sick game. How dare it. I wanted to play the Siren, but I always wanted to play the Siren. My wife plays it though, so there's no point in me doing it. She gets mad when I tell her how to play with it. This is what you do. No, I'll learn it on my own. Okay, sorry. I'm bad.
I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut off. You can't miss it.
How about you hit it, bro? You already know where it's at.
I
Be
can't
helpful.
hit it. It's right here, and I can't do it. Can anybody do it?
I can't do it either. Pretty sure he needs to do it.
What
needs to be helpful?
But why would it show it as we can do it if we can't?
I don't know. I'm talking shit. If he knows where the kill switch is at, he should just be doing it. Like, you're asking us to do something you can do. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. No melee, no interact.
Same. That's fun.
Should we try having somebody else host Mongooli? We're probably basically at the same point of the story now. Do you want to host and we can join on you? Maybe you can activate the kill switch in a different game.
Sure. We can give
I know that's an issue with a lot of multiplayer games where like it comes across issues like this.
All right, no problem. I will quit.
I will use this time to level up.
Even if D does join us, he doesn't have a microphone, I think he's saying, because there's construction going on next to his house, so...
That's okay. We're not really talking much about anything other than the stream.
Fair.
So, he can follow along on the stream. Good times, good times.
Ready to blow. Find missile.
Whoa. Can I activate the kill switch now that you guys aren't here? No. So stupid. Let me try and go back in. Quit to main menu.
Remember this stream check out this clip, cleaning agent streaming Marvel Strike Force.
Before I join that, let me go check and see if I can activate this kill switch.
Sounds good.
Because I may be able to bring you back to where we were just at. I like your little Spider-Man icon for the invite,
the faceless Scopely, who only cares about providing a high-quality game, world-class entertainment. Blame this 6.5-year-old free-to-play player who is just milking them for everything they've got. I'm the one to blame. Okay? Go to Reddit and
see, Harper's brother's still standing
against me.
I can
not
do it.
Scopely. Set the record straight. I'm the problem.
All right, you want to try and join back on me?
Were you
There's an
holding a
entire
torch?
lever. Yeah, there was a lever there. I probably should have waited for you guys to get back in, but I jumped the gun. Invite.
That checks out.
So the turning the kill switch didn't work.
So it didn't work. So we're joining you for no reason.
No, it moves me on to another part of the story.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good enough.
Do you guys see? Oh no, you're loading in, or at least the stream shows you loading in.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Okay, mine says meat is murder, destroy coolant regulators. Let me know if that's what yours says.
Yes.
When you join.
Destroy coolant
Okay.
regulators. There's 2 of them.
Yeah. So we have to go outside and destroy coolant stuff to freeze the fuel that hopefully stops the grinder so that we can get Harper down.
Run if you want.
What the hell? More bad guys?
Do you see the coolants anywhere? Like, are they showing up on your map at all?
It's probably behind the building. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I just started fighting people. Maybe it's these big ass fucking containers out here. Or are there dogs in here? There's dogs in there. I've killed those already.
A message has been left here to unlock.
It's this. Okay. Yeah. I found these earlier. I got it. I know what I'm doing here. It's not my first rodeo.
Now we can cut Harper down safely.
Here we go.
See, Harper, if you didn't start trouble with these guys, you wouldn't be hanging there right now. Falling 20 feet definitely can't be good for the body on gears.
It's a tough landing.
He seems fine.
Papa always wanted one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
What is this clip that Rello posted? I can't wait to see.
Rello? Where's Rello?
Rello posted a clip to cleaning agent thing that was shared with us.
Do you mean
Or
Emma?
a cleaning agent. It says it was taken by Rello, though.
Time is a prison.
So it looks like it was clipped by Rello,
Oh,
posted
so
by
they-
Emma. A cleaning
Gotcha,
agent.
okay.
It's very elaborate.
An onion. It has layers.
Or an ogre.
That's true.
Shrek 2 reference. My favorite one, by the way.
Is that Shrek 2 or Shrek 1?
Pretty sure it's 1. I mean 2. Maybe it's 1. I don't know why I was thinking it was the conversation that takes place in Fiona's castle after her dad is an asshole. But maybe it's when he first rescues Fiona. Did he go back into his shed?
Actually, riding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Anybody know what this shit is?
What are you looking at?
I got a notification that there's a message here that you have to find orbs for.
Oh, to get the SDU?
So there's an orb over there.
Better follow them and see what they're taking to her.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
A dastardly property crime. Quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and
Everything I do here, you guys should get credit for, right?
Theoretically, yes.
So if I get all of these orbs and I do this,
it's a tragedy on the train.
because I haven't left yet, you guys should do it. There's one.
If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
Why is there a whole freaking army here? Dude, this is...
You drive a hard. That'll keep the blood sucker. Just scratch. Oh, just scratch the zero. That'll keep
I think I started something that I can't finish on my own.
All right. On my way.
I thought it was just find the orbs and do the work, but it seems like every time I find orb,
it's
enemies
surrounded by
wanna
people.
spawn. Yeah.
You guys have a nice little cache of goodies. Open it up to reveal the rewards in the SCU. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Just turn around and all of a sudden there's a giant badass psycho right there.
There's number 3. How come your pet won't turn the mission in? He's standing right next to it. Do your job, pet.
Never claimed he was smart.
Okay, so that was a evocarium thing, I guess, and it's over now.
How the hell?
I feel like I'm down because Mongolia doesn't want to pick me up though.
I didn't know you were down.
Yeah,
I got my own problems at the moment.
Call it what you will.
Selfish streamer syndrome? Jeez. No wonder you had to call in reinforcements. This is a lot of guys.
Well, if it was only like 5 guys, I definitely wouldn't. I could have handled it. I like the headshot got somebody to do a killer backflip, but if you're backflipping that hard, I probably should have just blew your head off.
Right? So is the quest you guys have talked to the shop owner?
Yes.
Okay. And where was this cache of shit that you had to hand in?
It wasn't a cache. Like, so up here on top of this thing, just so that you have a reference point for at some other point in the game, was a mission, but when you touch it, it lights up 3 orbs that are like scattered across the map. So once I grabbed the first orb, all the bad guys spawned in. I don't know if that was in response to something maybe you guys did when you were off, or if it was because I grabbed the orb.
Gotcha.
But this weird looking triangle machine could be the culprit. So now we're looking for a shop owner.
Yeah.
So, since I died, I'm not going to say thanks for the rescue, but thanks for coming to the aid.
Anytime.
So it says there's a survivalist cache here, map. Wonder what that is. Could be this thing up here. Is that a white weapon on the survivalist cache? Very unimpressive.
Right? Like I was in this general area when it says you found a cache.
Here it
that
is.
Makes more sense.
It's that.
So are we all looking at the same weapons? I thought it had like a Diablo style where like we each got different stuff.
Yeah, I think
Like,
we do. Like,
did I just
there's
pick up a
nothing
purple
impressive
weapon that
here.
neither of you could see?
Right.
Yeah.
All I
Okay.
see is green and blue.
Okay. I don't see any blue. I see a lot of green. I got 1 purple.
Okay. Well then, fuck you and your purple.
You're welcome.
I'm just saying.
Thank you for finding the purple for me.
Again, you're not
I
making
can
the situation
feel your
any better.
hatred.
Fearly anger, angry say, yada yada yada. I could totally like teleport to the siren with fast travel, but for some reason I decided to run anyway.
Name's Vex.
That's
I'm
pretty
looking into a bunch of shady, murdery shit. You notice anyone suspicious lately? Anything gone missing?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Whole mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it.
I don't love the weapon switching in this. I do wish it was like just the directional pad. I know that they only have so many buttons they can deal with.
I was going to say the same thing when I started playing. It was like, it shows like a directional pad, but they want you to press the.
You hold
they want you
Y,
to cycle
switch
through
over.
With, yeah.
It's not the
I don't
worst.
like
It's just not ideal.
There's definitely better ways to have done it. Like I would have put whatever the heel is for the left directional pad as like whatever your button is, right? Like for me, I'm playing on PS5 controller, so it's triangle, but you're playing the Xbox one, so it's Y. But I would think being able to just pick whichever weapon you want without having to cycle would be the best way to handle it.
Agreed. It definitely, it does definitely. It feels like it is built for PC first and everything else kind of secondary.
Well, I'm
So
playing
sure on
on
PlayStation, you
PC.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'd be good to go.
I don't know. Oh wait, we sell all this shit.
I heard that was one of the main complaints for PC was that it was people were only getting 100 frames per second. I was like, that's
only
not that. Yeah, I was like, that's not that. If that's what your complaint is, that's like I I think most games would take that.
What a wonderful world you must live in if that's your problem.
Well, I know my computer probably 100 frames. So I could see where people would be irritated at being limited. But then again, I'm used to playing on console where you don't usually get that. So
Yeah, exactly. That's just a benefit at that point.
it's a luxury, but then again, you also have
You have
people
to pay for that
who
luxury.
spend the money. Yeah, for the people who spend the money on a PC, they want what they pay for.
For sure.
Yeah, which is fair.
So, like, if you're only spending $500 for Xbox or PlayStation, you're not going to be upset. But if you spent $3,000 on a PC that can run faster, but you're still not getting it, I can see why you would be none too happy with the fact that you're like, oh, you know, I can run 240 fucking hertz and all kinds of wonderfulness.
Ow.
And I think to a degree too, like there is a difference between using the top settings and then expecting the most chaotic situations in the game to still function and work at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
I
to
went
just sit there overlooking a hill is one thing.
I went for performance because like that's what I care about. Like if the game doesn't look the absolute best, so be it. But I want to be able to see what I'm looking at and
absolutely
be able to play properly the whole time. I mean, I'm hindered enough by myself. I don't need to be hindered by the PC as well. Do we know where this waterfall is?
I don't know. I was over there keeping you alive.
Aw, you're sweet.
The only time I hear that is in the first 3 months of dating. After that, it kind of falls off.
Is this... There was no waterfall, but there's something here. Danger! Abandoned mine. The augurs have long since abandoned the mine. It doesn't mean it's empty. Prepare to fight for any bounty it still holds and get some SDU. All right.
Side mission.
Apparently. Find entrance to mine. Nailed it. Oh, that was death. Okay.
You nailed something then.
Find entrance to mine.
Nailed
There's a
it.
big hole. Made sense to me. Can I change?
It was a boss fight of some sort, or something.
Just says find
Oh,
entrance to
wait.
mine still. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you got it. Cave locked. Find the clave and earn your name before returning here. Apparently I don't have a name.
Ah.
They must have missed the conversation where it was a Mongooli. Why?
Don't you know who I am? There we go. Okay. So yeah, you can change the weapons on the gun on the bike thing. Oh, that's a waterfall.
Yep, roaring curtain. This is the spot. Better stay sharp.
Come on. I wish you could use the, like, the whip thing in a lot more places. Seems very restricted.
Good.
I bet you do. I do. D, do you have the jetpack yet?
We're only not doing the main mission because we were waiting. Yeah, the jetpack is a glider.
Yeah, the glider. Sorry, yes. When they freeze, can they unthaw, or is that, like, are they dead?
I think they can unthaw if they don't get killed while they're frozen.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, same as any of the elements. They can push them over the edge or just whittle them down.
I've been shooting them while they're frozen, but I wasn't sure if that was a waste of bullets or saving
Nope,
ourselves
that's
heading down the road.
Yeah, if they're frozen and not dead, you still shoot them. Cross.
There we go.
So why did I come over here?
To silence the echo, to waken from dreams.
Game's got too much story. I just want to shoot things.
And you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
All right, loco, no sudden moves. The axe, the radio, the waterfall. It all adds up.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me.
Qué curioso. What's on that radio?
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night?
That's pretty cool lighting effect, actually. Like the fire on the gun. It's nothing like amazing, but it's pretty cool.
Of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
Ah, madre de Dios. The killer's still out there. This guy was just some brainwashed victim. This story isn't over. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
Dr. Old Shamey. I feel like we're playing together. I want like an arena mode, not like a story mode. I don't mean like fighting each other. I mean like us versus waves or something.
Wonderful D said he's got the
I guess
he's
I
up to
found
the
a fight.
base town thing, so
at least he's on the island.
Anybody want to join a fight with me?
I'm coming.
Probably bit off more than I can chew here. I don't know how this happened.
This is quite a fight.
What happened? The dude disappeared.
I died, so I disappeared. I don't know about you. Yeah, I
No,
was
the-
noticing that, but I'm not sure I've got any on me at the moment.
The actual dude who killed you disappeared.
Oh, really? The big guy?
Yeah.
might just be a that maybe that's a mechanic to it. I'm not sure.
Or it's a challenge we have to undertake, and if anybody dies, it cancels it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like maybe that's part of the mechanic for it. Oh, I don't know. I'm hacking something over here.
Somebody's back.
How do I get up to you guys?
Lots of red dots over there. Yeah, taking the enemies off the compass and putting them just on the radar was a nice thing to do.
Agreed. I think you can change it, though. I think you can put them on there if you'd rather.
Yeah. Yeah, I swapped that setting at start there.
Same. But I always like when they give you options like that.
Absolutely. Customization is a beautiful thing in games.
Say best watch where you're looking.
I thought that was just Canadian. If you put A on it, it totally sounds that way.
Best watch where you're looking, eh? Yeah, you're actually not wrong on that. Ow. Kill badasses complete. Ow.
Don't stress, bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need to get the job done.
Guess we took over a propaganda speaker.
Go team.
SDU points.
Alright. We still have to talk to old Shamey. Kinda wish we could have killed that big boss you ran into. I'm curious what that encounter was.
Yeah, I don't know how I found it, but maybe we can come back.
Whatever we just did
A
gave
little-
us a decent amount of SDU, which is nice.
Like a giant shield appeared over the area, and then I was like, "That looks interesting. Let me go check it out." And it was the boss fight.
Hmm.
So. When are you gonna get to Old Chamois, bro? We're waiting for you to go.
You're waiting for me?
Sure, why not?
I'm sitting here looking at my guns.
Oh. Admiring your spoils, eh?
Hells yeah. Woo.
Guess I can't use that.
I posted the thing with the ship codes in the gaming section on your Discord there for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries, man.
Ah. Not quite.
I was just assessing the extent of the threat flow. Turns out, pretty threatening.
Oh, right. He's one of ours.
Divert all power to shield. This thing has shields, right?
Location discovered. Shymi's shack. Where is he? Shymi's shack.
I found it while you were fighting.
Oh, well, all right then.
I'm assuming you
Right
went back to your
now,
fight.
where you're at, Mongooli, is the missile silo. So that building you're looking at right there is if you get up into it, is the controls for it, and that thing the circle you're just on will shoot a missile silo in the air, and then when you grapple onto it, it shows you the location of the vault key fragment.
Interesting. Okay. I remember seeing something earlier that was like, you found a silo, and then couldn't figure out what to do about it.
Yeah, so that's basically or what I'm assuming all of them are going to be like is some type of control panel nearby, and then it launches them up in the air.
What I need is a Pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time. Got the recipe right here. Mind helping me whip one up?
Good drunk to make you feel intellectually superior. What's up?
I ain't never had much use for the Pappy's helper myself, but Grandpappy used to make it for our weak-livered northern kin.
Sounds like you need a less potent brew then.
Alright, so...
Did I mention the seeds grow inside a special fruit that only grows on Glisseyes, and that the local fauna love this fruit enough to kill them that tries to take it? No?
Alright. So it shot something into the air. Now what do I do with it?
If you, when you go over by it, you'll be able to grapple onto like the thing that it's connected to at the bottom, and it'll zip line you up in the air.
Okay.
And then at that point, I think where the vault key is ends up being highlighted on the map for you after.
It kind of launched me somewhere.
Yeah, it gives you massive air.
Yeah. Is this in the direction of the vault key then?
That I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, if you open the map, it should show you somewhere on there now if there's a big highlighted area. If you don't die to Wilderbeest.
I mean, that feels like a big ask, but...
They are doing their best. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so the bottom left corner from where our first base was on the map there now has a big circle over it.
Is there a way of getting the map quickly, or do you just have to go to the menu all the time?
Yeah, you just have to go to that all the time.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it's way over there. Okay, well, let's...
There's another bubble over here where I am.
Another what?
Another one of those bubbles, but that we were in where the big boss was.
Oh, okay. You want to try it? I can come to you.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Sounds good. Heading your way now.
So I died. Did the bubble go away?
Yeah, the bubble
I'm
disappeared.
still
There's still a lot of enemies, but the bubble disappeared.
But is it disappeared because you guys are in it? 'Cause it looks
That
like
I
the treasure is still
don't.
there. Not feeling like whatever we found here was worth it.
Agreed.
Yeah, I didn't. There wasn't
But
like a big
again,
chest or anything.
the shield
Still haven't got the
disappeared, so I wonder
collectible,
if
though.
like the big boss or whatever it is gone.
So it says there's still a collectible here. Maybe we have to come back at a later date.
Where do you see
Nope.
that?
Check the map.
Oh, I just got a collectible. Survivalist
Yeah,
cash.
it's the
All right, sounds good. I need to know what the quest name is. I need to reach to catch up. Ooh, the main quest
Just join in.
is a lot to process, I guess. But honestly, like once you get the glider, just join us. Just come on over. Come on over, baby.
funny.
Yeah, I'm hilarious. I don't know if you
I
know
thought
that or not.
no. I thought Ultimate was saying that the game is a lot to process, but that's actually the name of the mission that we're on.
All right.
That didn't go well.
What are you doing?
Fighting something. Dying to something.
Abandoned oh, jeez.
Yeah. You know, you could have just fast traveled to me if you were trying to get to me.
Yep. I wasn't
Would
sure
you
we were
rather
both
ride the bike?
going to the same place. Or that you were in the place that I wanted to get to, I guess. However you want to work that.
So rather than coming to help me, you would rather just wait till I die. Nice. I am not there. You're over there.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not even sure we are in the same place. I think I went to Ultimate Chaos.
No, you went to the wrong place.
But, well, it depends on your definition of wrong. I went to look for a vault fragment.
Oh.
Seems like Chaos is
When
the
I
same
was
idea.
when I was dying, I could have used a teammate, and yet you went to the one that's perfectly healthy. So, I kind of view that as the wrong place.
Okay, well, I was gonna go do this, and then you got yourself into a fight, so...
Yeah, but when you can fast travel between teammates, it's a hop, skip, and a jump, man.
Player has joined the game.
Take my money.
It's okay. Wonderful
Elder
Dean's here
JM,
to
thank
help
you so
me.
much. Appreciate that. Resubscribe for 12 months in a row. Welcome to get that badge. Didn't you know you were still here with us? Or did you just get back? Have you managed to find a second bar on the vault key fragment, Chaos?
Yeah, over this way it just went up to 2, so I think going down might be. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I just got to 2. Hopefully it's not at the top of this cliff that we'd have to go back up to. Oh, I'm at 3 now. No, we're getting closer. And we're at 4, so it's very close. Elder, you don't have to tell me 100%, but did Hotep reach out to you? And if so, did you guys come to an agreement? Or do you know what's going on there? And if he didn't, don't worry about it. Just curious if he did. Ow! Oh, goddamn. Good. He reached out, but you haven't been able to watch his suggestion. Got it. Okay. Down to 3 stars. I think 4 is over here. Yeah, 4 is over this direction. Nope, not in the water. Bigger over here.
Mysterious, glowing, and vaguely threatening.
Here, where is it? I'd love to see what it looks like.
I just grabbed it. It was a glowy yellow metal piece that was sitting on this box. It was kind of shimmering.
So, like, super obvious?
Yeah, once I got over there and looked at the box, you could tell it was different.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I should have called it out first.
All good. All good.
All right, future VH, time for an RJ anthropology lesson. Fade Fields edition. I'll bet you want to get off Kairos, huh? Everybody does. But the locals in the Fade Fields really want out.
Skill duration restore
Call themselves
9%.
The Outbounder crew basically lives to scrap. Mostly by scavenging for parts they can use to build a spaceship and blast off.
Bowner skill. Rapid gains increased
But
damage.
they're also pretty slick at scrapping with the Order, guerrilla style. That makes them sound kind of intense, but they're actually the chillest people on Kairos. Especially their leader, Rush, who's basically a human ray of sunshine. A ray of sunshine that could crush your skull in his bare hands, but still. The sad truth, though, is that no matter how many ships the Outbounders build, they aren't getting past the Order's orbital defenses. But that's where heroes like us come in, right? Kill the Timekeeper, free the Outbounders, and everyone on Kairos.
That seems pretty strong. Oh. Increased damage from all sources. Jeez, yes.
There's one. Get that fruit. There you go, see? Nothing to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another. Nice. Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's going to have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though.
All right.
Grandmammy tried to get Grandpappy to...
Nope, that is the wrong gun. That's better. No. Some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet. Of course, the one I pick up. There we go.
That's a beauty. Nice curvature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous.
Not technically poisonous.
Yeah, I'd take that one back to the drawing board.
All right, now, we gotta fuss it up a little. Now, we don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you? Give it the old body slam.
I keep jumping backwards for some reason. I don't know why I'm not able to jump, like, body slam straight down. There we go. Just needed a bit more height. Oh, come on. Ow. Stop moving. I don't even know what happened to you there.
You know about geysers, don't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground, it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it.
Hey.
The family shine ain't never rightly had a name.
Hard to market something if nobody knows what to call it.
Hey, what if I went the classy route with a sexy one-word name like a Shimmer? Y'all had that new Shimmer yet? Knock you right on your ass, I'll tell you what. Yeah, nah. Classy ain't exactly the demographic I'm going for here.
Better than just calling it old chamois, but...
Oh, there's a geyser now.
Are you sure? It doesn't appear to be... geysing.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Ultimate Chaos, are you at the geyser? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're geysing now.
Well done. The recipe for Pappy's helper says, if it's gray, walk away. So bring me a nugget that ain't gray, I suppose. Bring it on back now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway.
Nope. Gray. 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 Oh, I grabbed it too late. There. That one's not gray. Got one. All right, somebody beat me to it.
I was letting you do the quest.
Appreciate you.
Ooh, I love a challenge. So much, in fact, that I'll go ahead and get you more than 1 scent gland. I'll get you a bunch.
Did Carnage break your bike?
Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more lives. Unless you caught it on the last one, in which case, good riddance. Now bring it.
What is it we're, I don't know, looking for? Like
right now, we're killing the manglers, and then some of them are going to drop a scent gland. We're at 4 out of 8, I think I see there.
He was talking about something like that had like 9 lives or something. Was that talking about manglers or something else entirely, and I just missed it?
No, I think that's manglers. I think, yeah, I think they're supposed to be cat-like.
Cats, essentially? Okay. I was expecting it to be like a big something, not a bunch of little somethings, that's all.
Encore.
No.
Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on the shine. Make a hell of a racket. They used to run them off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff wasty face, by the way. Catchy, easy to remember, and lets you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty face. Get faced.
Get faced.
again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them idiots. Consorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Just look. Every one of them 10 sheets to the wind, and they ain't even cleared a fourth of that keg. Well, ain't likely to come by more than that. Hey, you done it. Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg, but not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I'll just borrow that mic and make a quick announcement.
Hey, party people! What's better than a cake stand? A Shiner song, of course! Gather round, gather round!
Now shoot!
I'm clear-headed, furious, and itching to fight.
Note to self. Never sober up a drunk
So he sobered up his client base just so we could kill them? Doesn't seem like a winning strategy for him. All right.
Now, who needs a drink? I'd love to get comfortably sauced, but this keg ain't it.
Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Good news. Several customers are headed back your way. Neutral news. None of them are rippers. Sorry.
Shame to lose paying customers, rippers or no. But you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat, I'm gonna name it after you. Say, what is your name anyways?
Harlow. Oh, can you name it Harlow? Can she go? I love a good fun name for a boat.
You don't want a boat to go low. That seems like a bad idea.
So if you ever need to take the edge off, know where to find me.
Got a vehicle paint job?
I don't know, man. The Titanic made quite a name for itself by going pretty low.
That's true, but you wouldn't get on Titanic 2.
Somebody did.
Somebody's an idiot.
Because I think Titanic 2 sank also.
Shocker.
I want to see someone do an adaptation where it's from the iceberg's perspective.
I was just minding my own business, and this thing had to come up and wreck
Is
me.
that a ship out there?
Nobody even checked on me afterwards.
So 2 hours of ice floating in the water, and the boat hits it, and then after that,
yeah,
30 minutes of nothing till Jack sinks.
Oh my God! Look at all the people. Don't worry, I'll get help. I am so sorry.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
See, now, this goes along the lines of our earlier conversation.
You can't say anything because it's just winter weight.
You know that, don't you, Mongooli?
Ish, but I don't think it's the same thing. It wasn't malicious.
And it also wasn't like a week ago. Or a couple days ago?
Yeah.
40 years ago? 50 years ago?
I think there's a
Makes a big
massive difference between, I'm going to say a natural disaster and a psycho.
Well, they didn't have to hit the iceberg. That wasn't natural disaster. That was somebody's incompetence. See, there's another orb out there. Now we can go out there. I just feel like none of us can die. Do you guys see it on the tree?
I don't, but give me 1 second. You're talking about like a shield?
Oh, yeah. I wish I could like point it out to you guys.
Well,
I feel like that's a
fast
mission.
travel to you. Because I have no idea where you are.
Well, everybody else is here but you.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise anybody at this point, does it?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I see it's over there now.
Yeah.
This is
So
the first
that's
and
what
last
I
time
landed
Max
in.
Turner is going to hang out with me.
I don't think we can leave the orb, and I don't think we can die.
Right. So we all have to be ready for the long haul.
Let's do it.
And Mongooli seems to be in because he's.
I'm not in it. I'm getting close to it. Are we ready? We good? Ultimate Chaos, why don't you have a shield?
I don't know.
Okay, so there's Lucky Lou and Handy Howard. Do we have to keep Handy Howard alive?
Oh, I'm down.
Where you at?
I'm coming. Looks like somebody else has already got you.
See the boss names now. I think
we lost.
Yeah, and then going down takes them away.
No. Maybe Handy Howard died and the boss killed him? Because I saw two names. It was like maybe we have to protect the one person and the boss got him. Because this is the same damn island, so I guess it respawns.
I would think it's like a Diablo 4 style incident where like it just kind of happens every now and then. You just have to catch it at the right time.
Who plays Diablo 4?
I'm just aware of the mechanics. You got a deadbolt. Somebody found a collectible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got a long way to go.
To find the missile?
Is that what we're looking for?
I don't know. That's the only thing up on my screen.
Well, we can hit vault collectibles and shit on the way. That gives us SDUs.
I like that.
There's this propaganda speaker that we can do that's not complete. Here, it's kind of close.
That's annoying.
Propaganda speaker. I'm here. You guys can teleport on me.
Coming.
Preferably before I die.
Well, that's a big ask. But I am coming.
So we're just killing everything and nobody wanted to hack the speaker.
I assume we kill everything first and then we do the other stuff.
No, because then we can just protect it while it does it.
So you want me to hack the speaker?
I've already done it.
Oh.
I'm not waiting for you, sir.
Then I don't understand what you're complaining about, to be honest.
I was making a statement, not a complaint.
Ah, okay then.
If I file a complaint, it'll be in triplicate. Lodged with the proper authorities.
I know this is kind of like the point of the game, but I kind of wish I could just find a regular fucking shotgun. Every shotgun I've found so far has been, like, weird.
I think there's only one game where the shotgun is good, and it's called Gears of War.
Ha! That is a good one.
Okay, so anytime anybody gets into the circle, this guy stops doing his job. So we need to try and keep everybody out of the circle. Because if it turns yellow, little robot dude is not going to do his job.
Gotcha.
And we got a big guy here with 3 shields. He's got a life bar, armor, and
I see him.
I'm gonna die.
Are you down? Where are you?
Dead. $14,000. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
Historically, money is
Last-
basically useless in this game anyways.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you build it up to start with. Grab shit, sell it.
Well, if Mongooli would have picked me up, I wouldn't have lost it.
I honestly am
I
not
think the
100% sure if you're razzing me or if you're, like, pissed with me.
I'm very monotone. I'm not pissed at you. I'm just
Yeah,
giving
okay.
you a hard time.
That's what I assumed, but...
Okay, seems like we're done.
Something's always felt
Or not.
off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched.
Why do we have more enemies now? What the fuck happened here?
There's still a lot of guys coming.
Dude, I saw the robot clapping like he did a good job. No.
I don't know why every grenade I have has, like, a 48-minute fuse. I'm down if you want to show me what it's like to pick somebody up.
I'll see what I can do.
Apparently you're
die
taking
right when I
a
get there.
page out of the Mongooli textbook.
I
There you
was
go.
standing right next to you, man.
It takes a while to revive someone, but you can.
But if you
I think
start
you
reviving,
can
it
stack
stops
it.
the death process.
Sure, and I had to make sure there was no enemy that I need stasis beforehand so that I could do it. I didn't want to be interrupted in my attack, you know.
Checks out. Yep. Missile is very, very far away. Ultimate Chaos is close to a vault.
Chaos said, fuck the missile. I'm not going to the missile.
Who needs it? Did we finish the speaker thing, or is that what this
Yes.
is?
It said propaganda speaker 2 of 25 complete or something along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you guys got that one done.
Do we know? I don't know, like, F all about this game. Is there multiple, like, planets like there was in the third one, or is it just here? Because this map seems massive if there's multiple.
I think it's just here to my knowledge. I don't know. Like, there is mention in the other edition there that there's going to be other missions and other Vault Hunters to come, but
gotcha.
I don't know if that'll end up taking us off planet or if they'll just maybe add new sections of the map.
Cheers, Dan. Appreciate you.
And I didn't play enough of the third one because, like I said, my wife decided to pass me up and play without me. So I was like, fine, I won't play with you. That's how you do it.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Jeez.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed. You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
All right, let's sell all of our garbage.
So are we not going to the vault?
To the vault?
Whatever this is. No, this is a lot to process. That's the main mission. Never mind. Okay, so there's a hint area here that we gotta go to.
Yeah,
Is that what you guys are doing?
yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, the silo gives you a vault key.
This here's no takebacks. You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
All right. Oh, I'm coming, Carnage. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but I'm coming. Oh, jeez. You're good.
I'll learn my lesson one day.
To not count on us?
Well, maybe one person in particular.
I would like to point out nobody else is near you either. So,
and yet,
not
I picked
just
myself
me.
up.
I'm just saying, it's not entirely Dan's fault. It's
I didn't
just
say anything
mostly
was
Dan.
Dan's fault. I wouldn't put any fault on you, Dan.
Here's the second vault fragment if you want to see it, sir.
I do. Give me half a second. You are this one?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Nope,
it's right
that's
here.
burnt
I'm
spider.
gonna pick it up. I'll pick it up. You can't see it.
Rude.
The dog keeps moving me out of the way. It's like it won't let me. Did it evolve? Because now it has horns. Does it
I don't know.
change as it gets stronger?
It's possible as I level up, it might get things. I'm not sure.
I didn't
noticed
notice
that too.
it having horns earlier.
I
But I
didn't
also
think it
wasn't
did.
looking at it. Are you coming, Dan?
I'm coming. Calm down. I should be.
Why don't you just fast travel to the person?
Because it didn't look like you were that far away. It looked like you'd take longer to fast travel.
It's like 2 seconds.
You're 2 seconds.
That's not true. I'm at least 30.
Not what she said. It's about 85% Dan's fault.
30
85
is me giving myself a
This thing?
little bit of credit. But it's not 2. I can guarantee that.
Nobody does what I do.
That's cool. Thank you for showing
Looter.
me.
You want one?
I don't know how many are in an
Music
area.
Oreo?
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, Max Carnage. What was that?
No, I was talking to my kid.
Ah.
I went to the refrigerator to get a snack.
Because
While
one of your
you picked
one
up
of
the
your
key.
cat things says like saber-tooth tiger horn or claw teeth, and now one's got horns. So that's cool.
Have yourself a feast.
A lot to process. Hard. Is that the main quest? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Ready to Blow, which is 2,500 meters away, or Launch Process, which is right beside us?
Well, the way I generally play is I like to knock out all the side missions before I get too far in the story. But this map is pretty big with a lot of side missions, so we don't have to do that.
I was going to say, I don't have any contracts available at the moment, so what side missions
No,
do you
but
have?
if you go to the map, everything that's an exclamation point is a side mission that you can pick up and work on. And then the question marks are new places to discover, which will probably also give you side missions. So like right here, there's no place like home, where I pinned on the map. That is a side mission.
Yeah, okay.
So that's just kind of the way that I generally like to play games when I'm playing solo, but as we're a
That's fair.
cooperative at this point, I don't really care.
No
We can do
Place Like
whatever.
Home is easy at this point, which I have to imagine is going to give us basically nothing.
Sure.
Unless you just want to do it just for the sake of like 100%ing. Which
No, this isn't going to be my only character. I'm probably going to be restarting a game to play at some other point. So like we can do whatever.
Hey, Nintendo Bruce, or Nintendo Bruce. Good to see you, bud. I'm pretty easygoing. We can whatever. I'm easy happy. I'd rather do something.
I think I found something
I
to
wanna kill
unlock
some
another
stuff.
outpost.
Well, Chaos is still playing around, so we can do this lost capsule thing that Chaos is kind of nearish by.
Works for me.
But now they're running the other way.
Bruce, how is your Silksong journey going?
You know, the more you talk... Ooh! Over here, I have a... it's another orb that we can walk into and die.
Oh, a shield. Okay. I'm heading
Is
your
it
way.
the same place? Nope. It's, roughly here on the map. But let's get everybody here and try not to
Try
go
and do it
down.
for
Or,
real?
yeah.
What did that
Alright.
just give us?
I am here.
Oh.
Capsule capture. Find and bring all lost capsules thing. Just hit Act 2 yesterday, the last judge fight. That gets real quick. That's where I'm stuck right now, is actually the last judge fight. Well, stuck is
It's
probably a
not that
strong
bad.
word. Shut up. That's where I am currently. It feels doable, I just haven't done it yet, if that makes sense.
I can give you generalized tips. Have you made it to the second phase?
Where everything starts on fire?
Where, like, when they slam the ground, it sets on fire?
Yeah. Everything is fire-based. Yes, I've gotten to that pretty simply. I feel like I'm in a good place. Like I learned the mechanics well enough. I just ran out of shards, so I don't have my traps because like the attacks on the ground are insanely powerful against them. Especially I've got like poison with them, so they just do so much damage. I just need to actually go back and get them again. I just ran out of stuff.
Which would totally... Well, I mean, all you got to do is just respawn. But yeah, that makes it a lot easier, especially that boss spends 90% of the time on the ground.
Exactly. Are others... looks like we've got 3 of us. Who are we missing? Missing Chaos.
I'm just selling some shit in the town here. Just give me one sec.
Poison straight pins helps a lot. Nice. I tuned into your stream a second time, and you were doing a fight that I hadn't seen before, so I left. Just because I was like, nah, I'd rather figure it out myself.
What were you fighting, Bruce?
He had... You know the like flying bugs with the red caps that like shoot them out at you and they bounce off a bunch of walls? It looked like 2 larger versions of that.
Okay, well that's still in the Blasted Sands.
Which is fair, but I guess I missed that somehow.
You did.
I just said that.
If you haven't seen, it's not a guess though. I'm
You're
telling
just
you.
rubbing it in. I get it. I see how it is.
I won't ruin that for you, but did Bruce finish that fight?
I have no idea. I said I tuned in, saw that one, whoop, and left.
Well, before you...
Yeah, exactly.
Before you take off and fight the last judge again, you can do that fight.
It's in the Blasted Steppes. I don't know if there's only one area in the Blasted Steppes I haven't been to, and it's I think it requires a double jump.
It's a mobility test based off of how well you can sprint and then glide and then sprint again. Well, you can get there. I got pretty far into it, but I went and got the double jump so I could finish it off because I'm not that good.
I do know I missed a boss due to getting 5 fleas early. I didn't realize that was a thing. I also have, well, I've got more than 5 fleas now, but...
Yeah. I'm not sure what boss he's talking about. But
is, Chaos, are you coming, or are we just chilling for nothing?
Sorry, I had a full inventory there.
So fast change weapons rather than to cycle through, hold Y, it brings up... Yeah, no, I got that, D. It's just, I prefer it if I could just... You know what I'd actually like? I'd like to have a favorite, and then I can always go back to that favorite really quickly. That would be kind of amazing, and then the system they have now is fine. Why won't this go away? All right.
You should be far enough, Mongooli. Have you done the Ladybug mission? Where it's target practice?
I thought so I found an area where there's like a sign hanging down that you can swing at. And I saw that Ladybug online, and it looked like the same area, but I couldn't get her to spawn. So I guess no? We ready to do this? Whatever this is?
Yep, I think we're all here. Yeah.
Alright. Kill Poison Ivan.
But don't die to anybody else. Okay, so my thing does not work for Poison Ivan, just so you know. Picking a ball off the ground is a no-go.
And don't leave the circle if you can help it.
So you have 2 pets now? Trouble and Big Trouble, huh?
Oh god, right now? Prison. I think one is Ultimate Chaos and one is the other guy. One is D's.
D's nuts.
Whoa.
Well, he's outside of the circle, so maybe as long as we don't...
Well, that's what I'm saying. As long as we don't leave, I think we might be okay.
I'm not getting criticals on this guy.
I'm not doing much damage to this guy. I can get criticals.
I feel like I should be. Is somebody down? No, I thought I saw a sign of a red cross somewhere.
I'm still seeing the shield up, so worst case scenario, we're good on that regard. Where is this guy? There he is. Are you planning on streaming later, Bruce? The hell?
I'm getting hit from the back.
Yeah,
little
same. I got him.
spiders or something.
No! Oh, I almost got knocked out of the circle.
Is that me taking poison damage? I hear her fucking screaming. It's gotta be me, right?
I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm down behind the building. If somebody can come around and get me. Thank you, Carnage. Burnt spider's going down.
Things I do for my teammates.
I do hate to give the bastards the
Can somebody pick him up?
I'm trying. He's moving. There we go. I got him. There, he's up.
That did not do anything. I feel like it's got to do some damage or something when I use my ability on him.
You would hope.
He changes color. Like, does he look like rainbow texture to you guys when I do that?
Ask me when you do it again. Right now he's just kind of reddish.
Lots of ads.
Bro, this dude's got to be dead. Come on, my guy.
He's down. Shield's down. Hopefully that counts as a something.
I'm down.
I think we won, though.
I'm still down.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, damn. Never mind. I'm down as well. If anybody's... Anyone? Thank you. Thank you. You've been here for an hour just waiting?
So we kill the big dude and then like 6 other fucking families. That's nice.
But I think... I mean, I don't know what we should have gotten for winning, but theoretically we should have done it.
We're working on it.
But I mean, we killed the thing it told us to kill. Like a mission legit
Sure,
popped
and it's
up.
all this, it's all the purple shit on the floor here.
Yeah.
But I've got a backpack full of stuff that I can't pick up. So I'll stay here if you guys want to, like, what is that little thing bouncing around? Shoot me. I'll stay here if you guys want to go back to town, sell stuff. We can pick stuff up, recycle, find what you like.
All right, I grabbed. I think. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, I think I grabbed everything here that I care about.
Heavy weapon ordnance.
If you want to go back to town, I'll hang out here so you can fast travel back. If you want to go sell stuff.
No, I'm just trying to see what's better than what I'm currently rocking, because that's kind of all about. I don't really sell stuff per se,
Okay.
but I know some people like to like min-max everything and all that good stuff.
Power cycle on use instantly starts recharging equipped energy shield. Oof. Wow.
That's messed up. Risen's been here for over an hour and is waiting for the perfect time to hit you with a screen.
Yeah. And it worked. Because he's a jerk.
So what you're saying is mission success.
Pretty much. rifle, a shotgun, and a sniper. That's kind of his thing. Just wait for the perfect moment to ruin my day.
Did I
Appreciate
just
you,
sell
Grizzly.
a fucking legendary? Can I get that back?
You should be able to.
Buyback. There we go. Yeah. So, okay. I want to mark.
The bank for you is in the town there too, so you can store your if there's anything you want to keep.
Yeah, I've got 4 legendary items that I kind of wanted to set aside.
Yeah, that's what I like. I had a few there from that starting box that you can't put on until level 30 or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got a bunch
the
of
game
shit
gave
for
me
level
some
50.
Exactly. The game gave me some 30s and some 50s. I'm like, well, I don't want to carry these around. That's dumb.
Yeah. So there's the banks in the town there. It looks like another one of the machines you can go up to.
Yeah. I'm on it. Player level too low. No shit. The UI blocking part of your stuff is definitely fucking annoying. Yeah, I can sell the rest of that.
By order of Idolator Saul, this area is off limits. Okay. Weird.
Oh, I teleported you because I thought you were with the stuff.
I'm still at the same spot.
Mongooli is the one who ran off. I see.
Shocker.
Hey, I'll stay here if you want to go sell some stuff. See ya.
You said you weren't going to do that, though. You can't blame me for that. I said I'll do that. You're like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, and then everybody was still here, so I was like, fuck it.
Okay, but you should say that then, not just expect.
No.
Yes. That one's not on me. I'll take a lot of blame this morning. That one's not on me.
Who's not here giving you shots? That's where the blame's at. Where's Crow? What are we doing now? Are we going?
Honestly, I might call it a day for now. I've been here for a hot minute, and I should make sure the house is in order and whatnot before the wife gets home from what she's up to. I will thank you guys for hanging out. I will be live, not live necessarily on stream, but I'll definitely be playing this again at some point over the weekend. So if I see you guys online, I'll try and join your games. But other than that, you guys have a great day. I'm not hosting, right? You're hosting? Yeah, it looks like Max Carnage is hosting. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was fun. Really enjoying this game. I do want to get back to some Silk Song, but we'll see what the weekend holds. So let's see who we can raid out to. Looks like... Who are we following? Who's live that we know? UKG, Walking Hate, Rolf Kieran, Chino, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce came and said hi. Let's go say hi to him. All right, everybody. Have a great day. We'll catch you all next time. I will be live tomorrow for a really, really chill editing stream. You do not have to show up. It's just what's going to be happening. Other than that, I'll see you Monday for some Resident Evil 2. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.
Alrighty.